Let's see if we're actually gonna make it to Vegas today. We might and we might not. Let's clear out those critters for Ranger Jackson then. Quickly just tweak the game audio a little. Turn everything up just a tiny smidge. That's not Jackson. This is Jackson. You having fun there?
Appreciate the help. Wish I had more work for you, but nothing else on the radar at the moment.
You mentioned a reward?
No, I mentioned you might accidentally get supplied, and I meant it. Not allowed to contract mercenaries at the outpost. Still, a requisition form or two can get lost, and they're not gonna come check. So here you go, just between us.
Hello.
Very good. That up a little more. I never asked Beagle about the Great Khans. I see. Yo, Beagle.
Well, if it isn't the Lawbringer.
What's wrong now?
My problem is that I'm no longer a deputy. I'm just a beagle now. Apparently 2.5 months of law enforcement experience doesn't count for anything. The new regime is just that. All new. He's a good sheriff, but a hard man. He doesn't abide by anyone slinking by the rules. I guess there won't be any trouble, but the man's law is hard. Well, if it
He
isn't
really
the
is just Beagle
Lawbringer-
now.
Ah, yes. My memory is much clearer now that I'm free from my bondage. I was performing recon, gathering information on some of the powder gangers, when some Great Khans arrived with your friend in the suit. They were talking about some delivery they took from a courier. I assume that was you? They said they'd be heading through Nipton to Novak to meet a contact there.
Thank you for the info. We'll wait a bit. I don't want to make this trek during the night. Could go murder some Night Stalkers up there. 16 grenades. The Magnum shells in. Sorry, Cheyenne. I got you, girl. It's up speech a little bit. Need for the grunt perk. Level 8. Ah, I need explosives at 20. Okay. In that case, oh, we got a second service rifle. We'll repair that one. We'll equip it. Got some extra repair kits. I wonder if armored piercing would be better against the Night Stalkers or just normal bullets. Some nice explosives in there, that's for sure. Oh boy. For crippling her. I don't think that grenade hit any of them. Good work. Flamer fuel homemade. Interesting. If there was a second corpse in here, I might have moved it a bit. Or not. Maybe it's just that one. Okay. Well, we got a little bit of loot and a bit of XP. Well, there's a bit of an issue. Ah, beautiful day. That's impressed me that a bunch of ants were able to take out a giant rat scorp. Curious, how much damage am I already doing with the service rifle? 18, this is not bad. Throw that too far? Just a bit. Right. Cowboy repeater. Yeah, that second grenade was pretty good. It had some schmigarettes on him. I feel like the music could be a bit louder. Do that.
Did you see that? That crazy bitch just attacked me out of nowhere.
Do you know her?
Not for long. I met her on the road a few days ago, and we've been traveling together since. We'd actually been flirting a little when she suddenly pulled a gun out and began yelling at me to hand my caps over. Now that I think of it, though, she laughed when I threw her my money. I think what she really wanted was my Lucky Charm necklace.
Lucky Charm
Yeah,
necklace.
every once in a while you can find a cap with a blue star on it. They're pretty rare, so I started collecting them. And once I had enough, I made a necklace out of them, since I thought they were lucky.
Just be more careful in the future.
I will. That's the last time I pick up a straggler on the road, believe me.
I'll let him live. I'll take these, though. However, someone's coming up that we never let live.
Yeah! Who won the lottery? I did! Smell that air! Couldn't you just drink it like booze?
What sort of lottery did you win?
What lottery? The lottery, that's what lottery! Are you stupid? Only lottery that matters. Oh my god, smell that air!
You're a powder ganger?
Powder ganger? What? I mean, yeah, used to be, sure. But not no more. Powder gang is small time, man. I'm a winner! I won the motherfucking lottery!
I mean, you get
Bye.
Sight!
What do you think you're...
I mean, there we go. Sight!
Hey!
Fuck Sonic. We never let Sonic live. Ooh, an omelet, you say? I'll take that. Don't mind me loading extra shells into the shotgun.
Are you fucking kidding me? First I get my leg smashed, and then in walks the Powder Ganger's Grim fucking Reaper. What the fuck have you got against us, man? Jesus fucking Christ. If you want me dead, just give me 15 medics and I'll fucking OD for you, okay? Fuck!
Why are you still here? Just to suffer?
I don't know. I just love it here. What the fuck do you think, asshole? Prize for second place was I got to live, but they beat my fucking legs with hammers. I'm fucking crippled, get it?
I don't have any medics for you.
Bullshit. You're holding. You just want it all for yourself.
What happened?
The Legion happened. What the fuck's it look like?
How'd you survive?
Luck, that's how. I'm just that fucking lucky. You're looking at the second place winner of the Nipton lottery. That asshole Swanwick took first place. So him they let walk.
Tell me about it.
It ain't like we came to Nipton to play it. Me and my crew had it worked out to kidnap some NCR troopers who come to town to get laid. Had it all worked out with the scumbag mayor. We were gonna ransom them off, keep their weapons for ourselves, a nice score.
And how'd it all go wrong?
We get in position, and next thing we know, we're surrounded by those fucking Legion freaks. They dragged us and everybody else into the center of town. And that asshole with a dog on his head, he starts talking about how we're bad people. He said we needed to be punished for what we did. Not all of us, but some of us. And then he gives everyone a fucking lottery ticket.
And what happened after everyone got lottery tickets?
What do you think? He started drawing tickets and that's how people got punished. First up was the lucky losers. They got decapitated. Guess that's lucky cause it's pretty quick. Then came the crucifixions. God damn, but those went on and on and on. Third place runners-up got enslaved. I got the fuck beat out of my legs, and the winner, they let go free.
What about the mayor?
Him? When his ticket came up, they burned him alive on a pile of tires. Later.
Well, we did kill Swanwick, so... as well as all of the Powder Ganger leadership, might as well finish the job. You will eventually see why we collect all the toasters we find. Eventually. Hey Eddie, carry some shit for me. Them toasters be heavy.
Don't worry. I won't have you lashed to a cross like the rest of these degenerates. It's useful that you happen by. I want you to witness the fate of the town of Nipton, to memorize every detail. And then, when you move on, I want you to teach everyone you meet the lesson that Caesar's Legion taught here, especially any NCR troops you run across.
What lessons did you teach her?
Where to begin? That they are weak and we are strong? This much was known already. But the depths of their moral sickness, their dissolution, Nipton serves as the perfect object lesson.
Well, we already heard what happened here from Boxcars.
I think your eyes will see more than I could ever tell you. Take your time. Enjoy the sight.
Yeah, bundle all up. Bundle up together. Good enough. That Ripper is pretty good. I will probably be taking that and using it. We don't abide any Legion motherfuckers over here. Someone just set off a mine, or something. Further, there we go. Look at all these explosives we could sell. Toaster.
Oh, that's it.
You have fun killing dogs over here?
Whoa, what's going on?
Sorry, doggo. And I thought I'd sorted out volume, but everything just seems a little quiet.
Come on.
We'll make do with that. Don't want it to be too loud. Damn it, Cheyenne.
Come on.
We need to improve our lockpick some more. There really aren't that many hostile super mutants in this game. We might just quickly grab Strong back. Using long guns, like with that. Any rifle count? That could be pretty good. Shotgun Sergeant is also amazing. There's some really good perks. Which... I want to see if Sharpshooter works with... Feels faster? I'm not sure if it's affecting the service rifle or not. Here we have the mayor's office. Ooh, a big book of science. Tony was kind enough to build this terminal and set it up for me. All for 30 caps worth of Rosie. Huh. The life of a mayor suits me just fine. I'm glad I didn't go any further east. I'm making plenty of caps right here off Rosie and Sylvia, who attract plenty of interest from troops at the Mojave outpost. Guess you spend enough time standing around that backwater and you're ready to hop on anything that looks like a mole rat and doesn't smell much better. Well then. The local shops are all giving me a percentage of sales to the troops because it's my girls who bring them in. Ha! They think they're shrewd negotiators for getting me accept a 15% cut instead of 20%. Another year in this dump, 2 at the most, and it's back to the hub for me. Maybe I'll run for office there. Promising development, if I do say so myself. It seems things went to hell at the NCR Correctional Facility north of here, and escaped prisoners are roaming free. Sounds like a bad thing, and would be if not for the political acumen and interpersonal alchemy of yours truly, Mayor Joseph B. Stein? Esquire? Jesus Christ. I sent the Jims out to make contact with the prisoners, or powder gangers rather. They insist on this name. To let them know Nipton's open for trade, with free turns with the girls as door prizes. Ah, you know they went for that deal. As sold by Little Jim, anyway. Big Jim, R.I.P. I see a lot of potential here, so long as I can keep the NCR troops and Powder's ridiculous name from running into each other and shooting it out in the streets. Luckily, the troopers only come at night, double entendre. So if the Powders will only come during the day, again, I'll have them coming third time the charm and going. Yours in confidence, Mayor Joseph B. Stein, Esquire. This guy has a very big opinion of himself, doesn't he? I hardly believe my luck. Literally, I'm agape. Just now I was approached by a rather intense young man calling himself Mr. Fox. Yeah, right. When we were alone in my office, he let it be known that he is a member of Caesar's Legion. He knew that NCR troops and powder gangers often spend time in Nipton. It turns out that the Legion hates and wishes to make an example of both groups. The NCR for obvious reasons, and powder gangers for harassing Legion raiding parties on this side of the river. I didn't have to think a moment about Mr. Fox's proposition before accepting it. All I have to do is convince the Powders to kidnap the NCR troops at night. When both groups are in town, the Legion boys will scoop everyone up. Ha! This simple task, I have been offered 8,000 caps. I could almost go back to the NCR right away, but who knows how much else I might make off this Legion lackey. I'm gonna start stockpiling some supplies in a safe house between here and the Mojave outpost, just in case I decide to head back home in a hurry. Very exciting. Signed with a steady hand on the keyboard. Super Mayor Joseph E. Stein, the 3rd Esquire. Well, I'm glad he got his comeuppance, honestly. Lots of bobby pins. Got some drugs here, some ammo, some schmigarettes. All sorts of goodies. You growling at Cheyenne? What do you sniff? What's that sniffer picking up? Go report our findings to Ghost then.
You check out the Nipton Town Hall yet? Smoke trail's not getting any shorter.
Nipton turned that sinkhole into a... words. Legion turned that sinkhole into a graveyard.
Legion this far west? You're fucking kidding me. That's not outside the border. They're moving in, and fast. Nipton wasn't the most friendly town, but... Alright, thanks for checking on that. Wish it set my mind at ease. Now I'm more on edge than ever.
That's all you wanted? I'm out of here.
Well, thanks for hoofing it there and back, even if it was bad news. Wish we could spare the troops to go hunting, but orders are to stay put. Fucking Mojave's going to hell, and all I can do is sit here and watch.
We'll finish looting Nipton and continue on. I love that they just took the Enclave death blockages and shrunk them. They booby-trapped the shit out of this house. How many stim packs am I on? 38. We got plenty. Cool. I see that one at least. Already get set off? Nope. Or? Yeah, it did. Okay. 40 mil grenades? I do. Nice. Got a couple incendiaries. Just realized how weird that looks if you can see my arms. Excuse me, Cheyenne. You missed me again. The hell is this? You're right of me. He seemed very, sane. Is the vital essence in the fridge? Ah, yes, the barrel cactus fruit. Became of the man himself then? Beautiful environmental storytelling there, right there. What's going on over there? Just a random gunfight. Jack shit in this house, except for a toaster. Let's see. Came from that one. Got these two houses here. Thank you for moving. Right, so this one. Yeah, it is. Wow. I'm gonna assume the Magnum round did most of the work there. Well, that's unfortunate. Bound to have one or two fucked up textures when you mod a game this fucking extensively. That flickering, that's actually to do with the Pip-Boy light. Turn that off and, yeah, no flickering. Cheyenne, you are constantly getting in my way. We'll be getting Veronica soon enough, and when that happens, we'll, let Sunny head on back to Good Springs. And that way, this doesn't keep happening. Vegas definitely gets a little jank with more than 2 companions, if you ask me. I might take that and give it to Veronica. Nice color red. Let's wait a few hours till it's daytime. You're officially leaving California. Cross state lines, gents. We're home free. I thought that was a person right there.
Well, that's that.
And I can't hit them for shit. You did a neat little trick there. Ow. Okay. I can't interact with mines if I'm currently reloading. That is good to know.
I'm taking you down.
Sit with your trusty Vault 13 canteen. Wonder if they're aware of each other's presence and just haven't wanted to attack each other yet. There's the chopper. Not sure why some of those bobby pins are floating, but I'll take it. Oh, you actually lived from that. How surprising. Maybe the slopes will be a bit better. They're just kind of tanky motherfuckers, aren't they? Right. Veronica chucking spears over there. I mean, Sonny. Yeah, Sonny's got some spears. Nice. As long as you don't chuck one of them into my spine, I'm fine with you keeping them. I heard a gunfight over here. Does NCR come under attack? They did. Did the Legion wipe them out? Oh shit. We can't have that.
Degenerate!
Well, I guess we'll pick through these NCR, bodies. Not about to let all this equipment go to waste. What's this note here? I see. See, you got yourself a service rifle. Ah. I'll leave it be since it counts as stealing. Damn, they almost beat him back too. There are only 2 Legionnaires left. Unfortunate. Caravan, eh?
Hey there. Need anything?
Perhaps.
Sure. Here's what I got.
.556 surplus. Don't mind if I do. Got a good amount of caps on her. So quite a bit.
Pleasure doing business with you. Stay safe.
Let's repair this service rifle fully. All the extras we got.
Hey there, need anything? Sure, here's what I got.
God, the surplus boxes do give you a shit ton of ammo, don't they? Take all that. I need to read those skill books.
Give me a shout if you need anything else. Stay safe.
Is that all of them? Yeah, I also had this one. There we go. My skills looking. That's why we save comprehension. That's why we save skill books until we have the comprehension perk. Oh shit, the NCR is actually attacking this place. Let's give him a hand, shall we? Why is there a Brahmin there? I was gonna start chucking grenades. I don't know whose Brahmin that is, though. Okay, the Brahmin's hostile, so Cheyenne, I'm sorry. Doing chucking grenades in the corner. Like an asshole. Oh shit. Oh, you're not in. Okay. For a second, I thought you were an NCR trooper for some reason. Hey, get my eyesight checked. Where do you think you're going? Oh, he's trying to get a new gun. One more red clip. Fortunately for you, you're in a tent that doesn't have good collision.
Fall back!
Gonna increase guns very quickly. It's probably time to grab Shotgun Surgeon. That is a damn good perk. Yeah, it's I wasn't really planning on freeing those powder gangers anyway. So it all worked out. Was it any of those NCR troopers actually make it? Kind of doubt it. Yeah, here's one of them. Oh. Bro just phased out of existence, alright. At least I got his ammo off of him. Ooh, one of them made it. Just fucking barely.
I'm taking you down.
Hmm? Legion? Ah, yeah. I think it's time for the AP bullets. Why you running up to me, dude? I was about to shoot you in the face. Really hard not to shoot your fucking Brahma, dude. Assuming he's still alive. Let's see if this fucks him up. Yeah! How's that damage threshold working out for you now, motherfucker? This is the main reason I grabbed the Ripper, to deal with fucking Legion assassins. They wear heavy armor, and this thing doesn't give a fuck about armor.
Whoa!
Plenty of anti-venom on us now. I'm gonna take that, save it for...
Come on.
Whoa. Big old chug right there. Just gonna keep schmoovin'. See that little head shake? That was very bitter. Curious, those settings keep. They did, okay. I guess we're always just gonna have a bit of weird pop-in. You know the merchant?
Hey there. Need anything?
Guess so.
Sure. Here's what I got.
Don't take that stim pack off you.
Thanks.
Howdy.
Oh, Novak. Gonna stop at this house real quick. Do one of the fastest side quests known to man.
Look who's here.
Hey there. In from out of town, ain't you? Name's Dusty.
What do you do here?
Oh, I tend to my ranch. That's about it. Alice will tell you, I don't get out a whole lot.
How's business?
You must mean what's left of it. Somebody's been attacking our animals at night. We're down to less than half of what we had a few weeks back.
Tell me what you know about the attacks.
Every night around midnight, Alice and I wake up to some crazy hollering and gunshots. You'd think the world was ending all over again. But it's just one animal each night. They don't take it or carve it up or nothing. Just leave it there, all full of holes.
See if I can catch whoever's responsible.
We'd be grateful, especially if you find them before they get my whole stock. But don't go getting yourself killed over it. Alice and I'll find a way to make do. Always have.
Did you get a look at him?
Beg your pardon, mister, but them two-headed beeves ain't worth getting shot over. Not to mention what would happen if half of what Nobark says is true. Best we can hope is that whoever's doing this will move on or get tired of it. I just hope it happens while we still got animals left. Whoever it is, I don't think they're from around town. Seems like they've taken to shooting from the west side.
Looking for a man in a checkered coat. Have you seen anyone like that?
Can't say I have, but we usually keep to ourselves down here. You might have more luck up by the motel. Maybe ask Jeannie Mae. Nothing happens in this town that she don't know about. She'll be up in the lobby most days. So long.
Let's go find this mysterious Brahmin shooter then. Back in the day, I'd actually wait until midnight. But, see this little blip right here? Just chills here the whole time. Missed the second shot. We have a look at this note. I'm pretty sure the guy was just Kinda going crazy. Yeah. Found your mysterious shooter.
Find anything? Well, I don't know how you've done it, but I do know how I can thank you. Please take this, compliments of Alice and myself. And help yourself to anything in that freezer over yonder. We got more steaks in there than we'd be able to eat in a year. So long.
Prim is a new sheriff. That should keep the powder gangers away.
Just take all this? Don't mind if I do. Shall help myself. What the fuck is going on over there? Novak mercenary, okay. At least you're the one with the crazy gun. Legion deserter, huh?
Hey.
Interesting. One of these days I'll start using that Rainier AK. I want to stockpile a shit ton of
Hey there.
microfusion cells before I start doing that though.
Well, butter my butt and call me a biscuit if it ain't my old friend from Good Springs.
What are you doing here?
Don't rightly know. I just got the notion to make my way to New Vegas. Reckon I'll find out when I get there.
The story with this place.
Novak? Nice enough place, I suppose, but between you and me, when I rolled into town, my skin started to itch. Watch yourself.
Said the men that jumped me were headed this way, right?
No, don't believe I did. But you might ask around. The Novak folk usually see anyone traveling this way.
See you later.
Be seeing you.
Well, welcome to you. You look tired from the road. Why don't you relax a spell? Let this fine town take care of you.
We haven't met yet.
Oh, what am I doing? I got to thinking about making a good impression and plain forgot to tell you my name. I'm Jeannie May. I take care of folks here at the motel, long as they aren't troublemakers.
Looking for a man in a checkered coat.
Well, he might have been wearing a fancy outfit, but he wasn't any kind of gentleman to me. Had his nose stuck so high in the air you couldn't see it above the clouds. City folk. They always think they deserve better than what they got. Those hoodlums he was with seemed to know Manny for some reason. He's our daytime sniper, up in the dinosaur's mouth.
I'd like to rent a room.
I can't see as how I'd charge you after the generous things you've done for the town. The room's on me.
Oh, hell yeah.
Your room will be the one upstairs, closest to the lobby side. Here's your key. Let me know if there's anything I can do to make your stay better for you. Watch out for strangers.
On our first player home. Man, it's dark. Need to turn on some goddamn lights in here. There really no lights to be turned on? Not a fan of the floating hotel lamp. Interior lighting overhaul. We're just gonna... There we go. I don't know why it's so damn dark. Most of the light switches I've been able to interact with. Except for those. I wonder if the interior lighting overhaul messed something up here. Damn. Oh, with how dark it is, I'm not sure we'll actually use this player home. Oh well.
Evening.
You know, I might get rid of interior lighting overhaul if that's what's making shit so dark. Yeah, let's do a quick test. I'm gonna quickly remove interior lighting overhaul. Just one moment. Right. Let's have a look. See if it's still dark as shit in there. Ah, much better.
We haven't met yet. You must be new in town. I'm Andy.
What do you do here, Andy?
Right now, a whole lot of sitting on my keister and counting cracks in the ceiling. I wouldn't wish it on anybody. On better days, I help keep the peace. Boone and Vargas watch the road. I watch the town. Tell myself I'm doing some good.
You're with the NCR, right?
Was with them. That was back when my arm and leg used to work better. I still like to pretend I'm a ranger, though. I'll check in with the guys up at the station pretty regular on the ham radio. Sometimes they stop by, tell me they're paying their respects, the smug bastards. They haven't been responding to me last couple days. I guess they got tired of hearing me talk, but it still got me a little worried. Hell, listen to me talk, like some damn mother hen.
Station 12 Rangers ought to be able to handle themselves.
Yeah, who am I kidding? It's funny, you get stuck in your room for a few weeks, and you start to worry the world's gonna fall apart without you. Those guys are fine. They don't need me looking over their shoulders.
Tell me about the Rangers.
They're the NCR's finest. A one-man platoon, each of them. You got a job where even thinking about it would scare a man senseless? That's when you bring in the Rangers. And if you see a squad of veterans, guys who are in their black armor, well, you won't find a more beautiful sight.
You do something to your leg?
Yeah, twice. Actually, the first time it was more like half my body. Knocked me out of the Rangers. This time, it's mostly just reminded me how useless I've gotten.
What happened?
A few years back, we get a tip that some Legion slavers were holed up in this burnt-out house a few clicks from where we were stationed. We get there and it's deserted. No sign anyone's been there. I mean, nothing. As we're leaving, I hear something behind me. I turn around and there's this kid, just skin and bone, and he's looking up at us and he's scared half to death. Been hiding in a closet.
What'd you do?
I go to grab him out of there and I notice he's holding something in his hand. Something metal. He shuts himself back in the closet and that's when I see the grenade he's left by my feet. They do it a lot, the Legion, using kids. They know we'll hesitate. Anyway, that was the first time. Second time, I fell down those stairs in front of the motel, just in case I got to thinking I'd put it all behind me.
Body's injured, not your mind. You're kidding yourself if you think you're useless.
People don't exactly line up to find out what's in my head. Can't remember the last time someone suggested I knew something worth knowing. You know, maybe there's something I can do for you. Since you've gone to all the trouble of flattering a crippled old soldier, there's a move we have in the Rangers for knocking an opponent off his feet. Saved my butt a bunch of times, maybe it will for you too. Let me show you how it's done.
Excellent.
You'll get the hang of that takedown. I had trouble learning it at first too.
See you later.
Hey, wait a sec. I know what I said, but if you find yourself by Ranger Station Charlie, let me know what you find. I'd be interested.
Prim has a new sheriff.
Right.
That should keep it.
Let's have a look at our hotel room. Ah. There we go. Probably store everything in this wall safe here. I'll put the armor in here for now. Eddie, hold on to these.
Hey.
Welcome to the Dino Bite gift shop. My name's Cliff. If you're here for the T-Rex figurines, you're just in time. There's still a few left.
Just checking some.
Well, there's T-Rex figurines, of course. That's our bread and butter. We also have an assortment of the Repcon factory souvenirs, rockets, things of that nature.
What about supplies? Guns? Do you sell those?
Guns? Well, yeah, I guess I might have a few. Darn it, no one ever buys the T-Rexes.
Let me see what you have for sale.
Sure thing. Have a look.
Look how expensive those GRA weapons are. Ooh, a custom plasma defender. That is incredibly tempting. Ooh, and a custom ripper. 37. Might grab that custom ripper, honestly. Should we grab that gun? It would be good with that perk. Ah, we'll grab the custom power fist too. Don't need 15 anti-venoms. Have that. Gonna sell the super stim packs. We don't really make use of them.
Come back soon now.
What's going on, man?
Looking for a man in a checkered coat.
Sure I know him. What do you want with him?
A score to settle. He has something of mine, actually.
You talking about that chip? Man, I don't think he's giving it up. Well, listen, I can definitely help you find him, but I've got problems of my own. Maybe we can do a trade. You need my help. There's something I need too.
We'll actually do the side quest. What do you need?
Novak, it's home for me now. I want that to be for good. I like it here, and I've left too many homes behind. But the only resource we got here is junk. Without that, people wouldn't have anything to trade. They'd all have to leave. We get most of it up the road from the old rocket test site, but a bunch of ghouls showed up one day and took it over. We can't get in there now.
Why don't you deal with it?
I would, but I've got to watch the road. Caesar's Legion has been taking territory just east of here. They took Nelson. If we let our guard down, they might attack. All it takes for the Legion is for them to sense weakness.
What needs to be done?
Well, they gotta go, or this will be a ghost town before long. Doesn't matter to me what you do. As long as the ghouls are out of there, that's good enough for me.
Okay, I'll see what can be done about it.
It'd mean a lot to me. Yeah, see ya.
Now we wait for like 5 hours. Talk to the other sniper.
God damn it. Don't sneak up on me like that. What do you want?
Heard there was a sniper nest up here.
I think you better leave.
Just making friendly conversation.
I don't have friends here.
Oh, I'm not from here.
No. No, you're not, are you? Maybe you shouldn't go. Not just yet.
Are you going to try and kill me?
Not unless you give me a reason. I need someone I can trust. You're a stranger. That's a start.
You only trust strangers?
I said it was a start. This town, nobody looks me straight in the eye anymore.
What do you want me to do?
I want you to find something out for me. I don't know if there's anything to find, but I need someone to try. My wife was taken from our home by Legion slavers one night while I was on watch. They knew when to come and what route to take, and they only took Carla. Someone set it up. I don't know who.
You're trying to track down your wife?
My wife's dead. I want the son of a bitch who sold her.
What do I do if I find this person?
Bring him out in front of the nest here while I'm on duty. I work nights. I'll give you my NCR beret to put on. It'll be our signal so I know you're standing with him. And I'll take care of the rest. I need to do this myself.
I'll see what I can do to help you out.
Good. I'll make it worth your while. And one more thing. We shouldn't speak again. Not until it's over. No one in town knows that I know what happened to my wife. Best they never know. Or the Legion will be after me next.
How do you know your wife is dead?
I know, all right. That's all you need to know.
Okay.
Yeah.
May is probably sleeping. Damn. All that for 2,000 cats. Potentially. There's Jeannie May asleep these days. Not sure why the activator on that is so wonky.
Is everything all right? Awful late to be dropping in unexpected.
Come with me. Something you should see. In front of the dinosaur.
Okay, if that's what you think.
Damn, look at that power walk. Put on a parade then, shall we? Any second now.
Let me see what you got.
I'm gonna be getting rid of you soon. God damn, you picked up a lot of junk, haven't you? You even grabbed a sniper rifle. I will be taking that. Cliff, are you just awake
Welcome
at
back.
all hours
Gonna
of the
get you
day? I'll keep the sniper rifle on me. We'll hold on to that gun and grab that handgun perk next level up.
That's it then. How did you know?
I found the bill of sale.
I guess I shouldn't be surprised. It'd be like them to keep paperwork. Here. This is all I can give. I think our dealings are done here.
What will you do after this?
I don't know. I won't be staying, I know that. Don't see much point in anything right now, except hunting legionaries. Maybe I'll wander. Like you.
Come with me, let's go after the Legion.
You don't want to do that.
Thought snipers worked in teams.
Yeah. Working on your own, you're a lot less effective. I've been there and paid for it. But this isn't gonna end well. Fine. Let's get out of here.
Well, with Boone in our party, Sunny,
Hey.
there's not enough room for all of us.
I don't blame you.
Yeah.
Well, good luck to you. I'm heading back to the Prospector. Howdy.
Hi, Cheyenne. You be a good girl now. Should we give Boone the sniper rifle?
Fine
I think
by
that'd
me.
be a good idea, honestly. It's kind of fucked up. Let's, give it a few weapon repair kits.
Fine by me.
I will grab that, that NCR armor we were stashing.
Fine by me.
There he is. Getting spiffy. Right. We are gonna do Come Fly With Me. But first off, we're gonna head north a little bit. We're gonna go up to here. Probably should have slept in my bed. Instead, we'll just sit around for 5 hours. I believe that's Burn. Burn? Good lord, I cannot speak today. I believe that's Boone's companion perk, highlighting enemies when you aim down sights. We have over here. I see Cazador wings. Shredded sap. This is why we keep anti-venom on us. Thankfully, it's just a bunch of young Cazadors, though. A little worried about there being one in here. Nope. Some more.
Got you in my sights. We made it.
Absolute bastards. More Cazadors? Yep.
All right.
Oh, it fucks with your AP too?
It's over.
Oh, we need to get our repair up to 50. So we can start making our own weapon repair kits. Interesting. Yeah, that sounds kind of amazing. Yeah? You alright, Boone? You got that poison coursing through your system? Beautiful looking gun. I was honestly expecting to be immediately beset by like 3 Cazadors. Star bottle cap. See that scrap metal there? I want it. Oh. Uh-oh. And this is why we have console commands.
Hey.
Hello. I think you're the rancher I saw earlier. Let's take a bitter drink.
Contact!
Get some reinforced leather armor. I'll be taking that.
Hey there.
Any toasters in here, perhaps? Pair of cowboy repeaters. You know, what if we gave Boone the cowboy repeater?
Fine by me.
Here you go. You actually using it? Yeah, very good. Didn't mean to use this, but we'll recycle our energy ammo.
Our guys put the monorail back to work. Howdy there, partner.
It's a mighty fine guitar you got there.
Oh, this old thing? Why, thanks, friend. This here guitar is just about the only thing my daddy left me.
Why'd your father leave? Or when
Long
did he
time
leave?
ago now. I never even knew him. Ma always said he was a mysterious fella, always traveling on in secret.
What's your story?
My story's a long one, friend, and I can't say as it's all that interesting.
Nevertheless, I'm interested.
Well, I was born in a little town out Montana way. Me and Ma didn't have much, ever since my pa up and left.
Your father abandoned you?
That he did. Never did know why. Ma always said he was a real mysterious fella, even when he was with her. Like he was a stranger sometimes.
Sure, he had a reason for leaving.
Maybe he did, maybe he didn't. But that don't change the fact that it wasn't right.
Must have been hard growing up without a father.
It sure wasn't easy. Ma worked her fingers to the bone to make sure we had enough to survive. And I worked the coal mines from when I was 15. After Ma died, I guess I wanted to find my pa and get some answers from him. Been out here looking ever since, but he ain't an easy man to find.
What will you do when you find him?
Can't say as I really know. Maybe I'll just ask him why. Maybe I'll punch him right in the mouth. Hell, the more I talk about it, the more the whole damn thing sounds like a dumb idea.
Sounds like you should move on. Settle down, maybe.
Maybe I should. Don't suppose you know any place a fella with a guitar might find a job, huh?
Can't say that I do, sorry.
Ah, well, it was worth a shot.
See you later.
So long, friend.
Nearly there. 188 trading post. explore a vault. Quite a cursed vault over there. I reckon we should be able to do it with our new companion that we're about to get.
Morning.
No offense, but you look like you've traveled a long way down some bad roads. Where'd you come from?
It's a good question. The grave.
Huh. Well, in that case, I take it back. You look pretty good, given the circumstances. Well, welcome then. I'm Veronica. I live in a hole in the ground.
You live in a hole in the ground?
Well, a bunker, if you want to get technical. I think it sounds more interesting my way. But I'm not there much anymore. I'm usually out here picking up food and supplies for my family, whatever they need.
You just leave your family in the bunker?
Yeah, I'm not worried. They can handle themselves. But somebody has to get the groceries, know what I mean? And actually these days, I think they'd rather have me out here anyway. But that's a whole other story. So listen, can I ask you something on the level?
Sure.
I had a run-in with this group calling themselves the Brotherhood of Steel. Pretty strange bunch. Do you know anything about them?
They're usually harmless unless you use advanced technology around them.
Well, that shouldn't be a problem for me. I can't afford anything like that. Hey, so where are you headed anyway?
Heading to the strip.
Ooh, very exciting. Gonna strike it rich, huh? I'll be honest. You're the first person I've run across out here that looks like he can really handle himself. There are places I've never been to that'd be too dangerous for just me. What do you think? Maybe we could travel together, help each other out.
You don't look like much. What do you bring to the table?
Good. That's the look I was going for. Trust me on this one, though. You'll be glad you brought me along. If I turn out to be a burden, we can part ways at any time. No hard feelings.
Where are you hoping to go?
Oh, nowhere in particular, really. Just hoping to see more of the world. Looking for a fresh perspective. I want to see how different groups have adapted to survive in the Mojave. See if there's something I can learn from.
Don't you have a family to feed?
Like I said, they can handle themselves. And I'm not the only one getting supplies for them. It's a big family.
I'd like to, but I can't take you with me right now.
Aw, you really know how to make a girl feel like a stray cat. But, okay, my offer stands. If we run into each other again.
I see.
Couldn't get enough of talking to me the first time, huh? Good. I'd hoped you'd come around.
So I guess Sunny didn't count as a true follower? Well, Boone.
Fine by me.
Honestly, you can keep all that gear.
What is it?
I think we should part ways for now.
If that's what you think. Alright. Guess I'll be around Novak for a while longer until I figure out what I want to do with myself. See you around.
Couldn't get enough of talking to me the first time, huh? Good. I'd hoped you'd come around. Shall we?
Let's go.
Now you're talking. One thing you should know first, though. I ask you about the Brotherhood because I'm one of them. I know, but I had to know how you react when I told you. We have made a lot of enemies. You still okay bringing me along?
Actually, I'm more comfortable now that I know you've had some training.
I'm great at punching people. I'm not gonna lie. It's a gift. Well, thanks for taking a chance on a naive young girl from California with stars in her eyes and a pneumatic gauntlet on her hand. Let's hit the road, huh?
Alright,
Ooh,
speaking
got
of that
something good
pneumatic
for me?
gauntlet.
Is it a dress?
Oh, you better. See,
You're
she
making me
using
carry
it.
the heavy.
I'm also gonna give her custom plasma pistol.
You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
In case you wanna shoot some shit from far away. Looking good. There's a few people, few traders we might want to talk to before we leave.
You a merc? Because you don't look like a prospector.
Something like that. Are you an NCR soldier?
Hell yes, sir. Well, not officially. Not anymore. They mustered me out a year ago. Administrative discharge.
What was your rank?
Staff Sergeant, 3rd Platoon, Bravo Company. I was at the dam when the Legion hit us 3 years back. That was a shitstorm, and don't let anybody tell you different. The brass tried to play it down, but most of them were back at McCarran.
Why'd you leave the army?
I didn't. My CO ordered me to flog a couple deserters, and I told him to eat shit. So they kicked me out for insubordination. Those kids didn't desert. They just got liquored up on the strip and missed roll call. I don't know what else the brass expects. Half these kids don't get more than 2 weeks of training before they ship them out here.
How did you end up selling weapons?
Going home didn't feel right. Not with those savages camped on the other side of the river sharpening their knives. And I still get to see my old platoon when they pass through here. Make sure the new CO is treating them right, and sneak them extra ammo. Anyway, I was always complaining about the standard issue gear. The new kids don't even get body armor. Can you believe that?
NCR doesn't have the caps to outfit their troops?
Vegas is bleeding us dry. We're tossing caps at 100 different problems, while Caesar bides his time and lets us wear ourselves out. This war is gonna bankrupt the NCR unless we finish off the Legion fast and dirty. We shouldn't be perched up at the dam. We ought to be crossing the Colorado and sticking a boot up Caesar's ass.
What do you have for sale? Ooh, some 40 mil grenades. Can always do with more of those. How much is that? 500. Oh, it takes 308 though. We just gave Boone all our 308. Goddamn, that is an expensive upgrade. Acolyte laser. I grabbed that.
Another satisfied customer. I'll be here a while yet.
I had a feeling it was going to be a bit too high. Hey.
Hi, mister. I hope you're doing fine today.
Where are your parents, kid? Are you here all alone?
I don't have a mama or papa anymore. I see them sometimes when I take off my medicine, but they can't stay. I'm pretty used to being on my own.
What do you have for sale?
Oh, I don't sell things, mister. I sell thoughts.
Sell thoughts?
I can take off my medicine and do some thinking. People say it's real interesting. I don't know, because I never hear it. Some people say that it's a gift. Other people say it's the kind of thinking anyone could do if they watched more than they talked. I don't know which is true. I see a lot. I think a lot. There's a lot to hear through the 188, too. That maybe accounts for the thinking.
What is your medicine? How do you take it off?
This thing on my head is headache medicine. It works real good, except I can't think when it's on. Really think, I mean.
I might be interested in... No, I don't want to buy it. And I don't really want to pay 100 caps just to hear your thoughts.
See you later, alligator.
It's amazing what passes for a firearm around here. We'd be better off throwing rocks. Is there some reason I should be talking to you?
You're a gun runner, right?
Like you have a clue what that even means.
Well, tell me about him then.
The gun runners have been putting rapid-fire death dealing in the hands of anyone who needed to defend himself for over a century. We're the NCR's #1 supplier of weapons and ammunition. You might call us an unofficial branch of the Army.
I'd like to see what you have to say.
Am I selling? Yeah. Am I selling to you? No. Sorry to hurt your feelings, but you're small time. Move along.
I figure a guy like you gets his pick of killing gear.
You might be onto something. I'd like to hang on to any weapons mods I run across. Take a look.
Anything good? God damn, yes sir, you got some good shit. Can I afford it? Not really. Assault carbine would be lovely. What kind of mods do you have? Ooh, he sells the custom bolt for the anti-mat rifle. We probably won't get an anti-material rifle for a while, but that is tempting to grab right now. Only a 5.56 for sale. What's the caravan shotgun use? 20 gauge. Ooh. I'll pick those. Take the 3-aught buck. The Colt 6520 still does a lot of damage. Yeah, looks good to me. Yeah.
Thanks. Bye.
Maybe we should just use up our 6520's ammo. We got a lot of 10 mil. Okay. Give me a few moments. I will be right back. I've returned. Let's continue. I'm gonna head over here. I've not fucked around with this vault in a long time, actually. It always just kind of gives me the creeps, does this one, and you'll see why. Damn, she got punted by that mantis, didn't she? Nice. really getting fucked up by rats over there, Veronica?
Uh-oh.
Wow, I do not have enough AP to actually attack with this thing in bats, fair enough. Gun in there?
Come on.
Interesting to think about how in the older Fallout games they didn't even have rat roaches. Mainly just had rats as the little varmints to deal with. Just let you pause if you want to read that. Excuse me. Here we're 745. Whole lot of boating happening in this vault. As usual, something went horribly wrong. Okay, let's start following the signs. Where, we need to find the Overseer's office. Get him, Veronica. Punch that bug.
Trouble.
do like all the different types of backpacks that seem to be in this. Oh yeah, that reminds me. I was gonna just drink all this sarsaparilla since it's weighing me down. I'll keep 10 on them, or on me. Any star bottle caps? Doesn't seem like it. There's always a chance to get a star bottle cap when you drink a sarsaparilla. I think the chance increases based on your luck. Just done a big old circle. Overseer office, not this way. Administration, that's what we want. Let's check out the security first. Full ass armory that hasn't been looted yet. Somewhere right there. Bam. Some explosives of various types. Always do with more microfusion cells. I eagerly await the day we start using that Rainier AK. Hello, sir.
I've had worse.
What do you mean you've had worse? Are you talking about the bug? What are you talking about, Veronica? Why are you relating to a bug? A lot of goodies in here. I need to get rid of that fission battery. Something else. Yeah, some scissors that I accidentally picked up. Okay. There are leather armor. Here are backpack. You know what? Let's repair it fully. Yeah, the backpacks are over here. These rigged shotguns never seem to hit me, which I find hilarious. Gotta find the key for it, alright. Probably wherever the Overseer is. Or his corpse. lord, what happened over there? It went down in this vault, that's for sure. Oh dear, Veronica, why? Rip Eddie.
I worry too much.
Yeah, maybe you don't worry enough, actually. You should just sort of blow Eddie up. Oh. Well, we can already grab that. Started drowning a little bit there. Accidentally tried to crouch and jump at the same time. This is not a source gate. Although it might run better if it was.
Uh-oh.
I'll save you from the big scary bug.
Gotcha. That's enough of that.
I like to think she feels so defeated when she's about to punch something and we kill it before she can punch it. I'd be sad, personally. Lovely irradiated water. I don't know, I had a feeling we'd find some ghouls in here because of the radiation.
Trouble. For the Brotherhood.
Where are we? What's that sign say? Atrium.
Over here.
Did she kick it? That's hilarious. Astounding. I want to see you kick something again, because that was funny. Oh, nice. I got the Overseer's terminal password. Overseer election. I'll just scroll kind of slowly. God, this is a long-ass note. Good lord. Bro really typed up an entire-ass essay. Yeah, shit got really fucked up in this vault. I don't want to go back. There was that underwater part. Doesn't look like there's a way forward from here anyway. What a tiny little atrium. I just realized how small that atrium is.
Trouble.
Oh fuck. Ow. My leg. Sweet liberty, my leg. Mac and cheese. Not sure what I expected to find. Maybe another star cap. No such luck. Oh, there is some ammo over here, though. Been playing a lot of Fallout 76, so I have to manually tell my brain, hey, you can freely pick up all the ammo you want. Ammo doesn't have weight in this. Oh, there is no air pockets. There we go. That was this door, yeah. Over here, a supply room. Good lord. Woo! That was a close one. Used up a lot of our stim packs already. Okay. That's everything that we care about in there. Let's head back and open up that overseer's office. Here, I think? Not gonna lie, I'm a little lost. Okay. Open the sacrificial chamber. Can I disarm this? I can. Not care about the single shotgun though. Get that out of here. Garbage.
Congratulations, martyr. Your fantastic journey is only just beginning. Please proceed to the light. The light is calming and puts your mind at ease. Go to the light. Welcome. Please sit in the chair. The show is about to begin. Greetings, martyr, and welcome. If you're here now, it means you've been offered up as a sacrifice so that your vault can continue to thrive. Currently, you may be feeling sad or angry. Perhaps you never got to have grandkids, or to enjoy the pleasures of a fresh cigar. But march with your chin held high, soldier, and remember that each of us has an important role to play. For some people, their role might be to heal the sick. For others, it might mean they will drive a race car or fly a rocket ship. And some of us are meant to forfeit our lives for the good of the people.
Yes,
sure,
of course.
It might not be as fun as driving a race car, but it's every bit as important. Let's take a moment to reflect on the moments that made your life worth living. Think about that time you kissed your steady girl for the first time under the bleachers at the big game. Or when you snuck out after curfew to catch that new flick that your parents wouldn't let you see because it was too scary. Boy, were they right. And who could forget when you met the love of your life? What a looker. These are just examples. Do you feel that feeling stirring in your chest as you think of these things?
Quick,
Good.
save.
What you are feeling is peace. You've led a great life. Living it has been its own reward. But it is only the beginning. Close your eyes now. And
Veronica's
imagine
not
what
in here
joys
with me.
await you in the next life. The afterlife.
It's about to get a lot
Can you see
harder.
them? Good.
Pulse spots. I was really hoping to have Eddie with me for this. Or not Eddie, Veronica. We are going to do a lot of drugs. There are so many turrets in here, holy shit. Okay, that could have gone better.
You've led a great life. Living it has been its own reward. But it is only the beginning. Close your eyes now.
We're gonna reload an earlier save. Veronica, where the hell are you? I kinda need you. Where the hell is she? Let's go through the load door, maybe that'll make her appear. What the hell? Excuse me? Why did Veronica leave? Go back and get her, what the hell? Very weird. This vault is a slight maze. A lot of them tend to be. Here we go. Yeah, I am incredibly confused as to why she just sort of abandoned us. She get upset that I was killing things before she could punch them. Yo, Veronica, what the fuck?
What's up?
Why did you leave me?
Let's go make trouble.
Okay. Don't do that again.
What's up?
Questions I want to ask.
He was dead when I got there.
Tell me about the Brotherhood.
It pays like ass, but it's hard to get other work with my skill set. What do you want to know?
What's their purpose?
Good question. These days, it's hard to say. Once upon a time, it was about technology, controlling it so it couldn't destroy us again. Energy weapons and power armor are usually tops on our list, although I appreciate anything that's vintage. But that all seems so limited now. We haven't grown or adapted, and now we're stuck in a hole, not carrying out our mission.
How'd you get to be a member?
More sexual favors than I can even count. I am still tired from it. No, actually, you're born into it. My parents, their parents, so on. When you're young, you can choose to leave, but it's home, so most people don't. We don't take on new members, really. You can do the math on our long-term prospects based on that point. I keep hoping we'll change that.
What do you do for them?
I'm a procurement specialist. Like I said, it's basically grocery shopping, except sometimes the groceries are scavenged parts and arcane technology. The elder who brought us to the Mojave, Father Elijah, usually had me looking for these old memory units, but he'd never tell me what they were for. Nowadays, I'm usually sent to do business with traders at places like the 188, but sometimes I think it's just to keep me out of everyone's hair.
How do you feel about the other members?
I called them family before. That's not far off. Both the good and the bad. It's like a big, unending family reunion in that bunker. There's people you love, people you'll never speak to again, and it's always awkward when you run into someone you used to date.
Why is the Brotherhood interested in Nevada?
It was a dam, really. We'd heard rumors it was working. Figured we could claim it, put it to use. And it may also have been partly that our elder at the time had worn out his welcome. Didn't end up mattering. We got sidetracked at Helios 1, and the NCR took the dam in the meantime. We're still after it, though. In theory.
Let's keep moving.
Darn it! See you around.
Okay, let's try that again, shall we? Best bet is probably going to be the Ripper, since it ignores damage threshold. Grenade rifle might come in handy too. Leave. Swap to the service rifle. I still have some AP rounds? I do. Okay. Just making sure you're actually fucking following me this time. Give me one moment. Keep an eye on you. Make sure you don't fuck off again.
The light is calming and puts your mind at ease. Go to the light. Welcome. Please sit in the chair. The show is about to begin.
And we just gotta sit through this again.
Greetings, martyr, and welcome. If you're here now, it means you've been offered up as a sacrifice so that your vault can continue to thrive. Currently, you may be feeling
Two
sad
on each side.
or angry. Perhaps you never got to have grandkids, or to enjoy the pleasures of a fresh cigar. But march with your chin held high, soldier, and remember that each of us has an important role to play. For some people, their role might be to heal the sick. For others, it might mean they will drive a race car or fly a rocket ship. And some of us are meant to forfeit our lives for the good of the people. Sure,
so this is gonna get hairy no matter what. At least now we've got Veronica with us.
Every bit as important.
One extra thing for them to shoot at.
Reflect on the moments that made your life worth living. Think about that time you kissed your steady girl for the first time under the bleachers at the big game. Or when you snuck out after curfew to catch that new flick that your parents wouldn't let you see because it was too scary. Boy, were they right. And who could forget when you met the love of your life? What a looker. These are just examples. Do you feel that feeling stirring in your chest as you think of these things? Good. What you are feeling is peace. You've led a great life. Living it has been its own reward. But it is only the beginning. Close your eyes now and imagine what joys await you in the next life. The afterlife.
All right, here we go.
Can you see them? Good.
Let's do some drugs shopping. They may have done it a bit early. You know, Veronica, maybe you should get in there. Here, Mr. Sentrybot, carve you into pieces. Too fast for you, boy. And we're done.
What'd I miss?
Didn't even set off the pulse mines. What, a little cleaner than I expected it to. Right, lockdown.
Congratulations, citizens of Vault. All right, I know you can hear me, so listen up. There's 5 of us left. 5 out of I don't know how many. So, it's over. We've talked and it's over. We're not gonna send anybody to die anymore. So shut off our water, our gases, or do whatever it is you're programmed to do. But we're done listening to you. Congratulations, citizens of Vault 11. You have made the decision not to sacrifice one of your own. You can walk with your head held high, knowing that your commitment to human life is a shining example to us all. And to make that feeling of pride even sweeter, I have some exciting news. Despite what you were led to believe, the population of Vault 11 is not going to be exterminated for its disobedience. Instead, the mechanism to open the main vault door has now been enabled, and you can come and go at your leisure. But not so fast. Be sure to check with your overseer to find out if it's safe to leave. Here at Vault-Tec, your safety is our #1 priority.
God, I'm already lost again. Why is this vault such a maze? Let me check the local map. Should hopefully help. Living quarters. I see where I fucked up. Here we go. Yeah, how fucked up was that experiment? They were never gonna kill anyone for disobeying. The whole thing was to see how long they'd put up with it. And they put up with it until there were 5 people left in this entire vault. Some more rats up here. You're a dead rat. There's a trooper in here. Where'd you come from? I guess the vault has been opened. Wow, my aim is atrocious, it seems.
Come on!
Get rid of our radiation. We don't have a single rat away, I see. Probably the doctor that's in Novak and pick up all her medical supplies, like her stim packs and some rat away. I need to head back there anyways. God, look me up with some stim packs, yeah.
What can I do for you? Yeah, and I need sterile medical supplies. But let's see what I have with me.
Take your rat away. And take some ammo I'm never gonna use. Enough to me.
Pleasure doing business with you. Are you sure? You won't be able to read in the dark as well?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Okay. And remember, if this doesn't help, try taking a bath in tomato juice.
Or skunks. I don't think skunks exist anymore. Are we actually heading this way? We need to head west. Those are carry weight looking. Just fine. Colt does 27 damage now, which is how much the, that gun was doing previously. So, under glue in here, I'll take that.
Uh-oh.
Get him.
Come on.
Won't say no to a couple bottle caps. Even if I have to scrounge around in feral ghoul guts for him. Ooh, that ghoul had a plasma defender on them. Excellent. Damn, plasma defender already does 29 damage. I don't even have the necessary skill requirement for it, technically. You know what, Veronica? Give me those.
You're making me
fucking
carry the
energy
heavy
cells
stuff,
back.
aren't you?
Changed my mind. Let's see. Gently deposit them all in a nice little pile. There we go. Get rid of all the other trash we don't care about. Rock the plasma defender for a bit. Got plenty of ammo for it. What's the reload animation look like? Nice. Ah, gave me this one. Plasma defender. Safety always off. Said he was proud of me once. Fucking prick. It's got some mean kick to it.
Hey!
Holy shit, they had a laser RCW on them. Jackpot. I fucking love the laser RCW. Easily one of my favorite guns in this game. However, we have no electron charge packs, so we will not be using that for a little bit.
Hey! Over here! Are you listening? Go to the big room on the east side of this building and take the metal staircase all the way up. And hurry.
Sure thing.
Stop wasting time.
Don't you tell me how to live my life. Lockpick the store while being irradiated. No problem, no biggie. Oh. Oh my. Keep finding so many goodies. So I'm not sure why it is so irradiated in here, but let's take some Rad-X. Oh, look at this thing. I like the sound it makes.
For the Brotherhood.
I'm gonna use the Glock plasma pistol. So it takes plasma rifle mag accelerator, scope for the plasma defender, and the high cap terminal. Okay. The plasma defender does just do more damage, however. Much as I kind of want to use the Glock 86, it doesn't do as much damage. And I'm not too worried about wasting those weapon repair kits. Did I hit level 50 in repair? I did. I'll be able to, Wow, he really do be glowing. You really do be a glowing one.
Trouble.
Punch him right in the face. Maybe you're the reason for all the radiation around here. Whenever I see a dead Bright Brotherhood member, I get excited now. They seem to have some good shit on them occasionally. Just thought the handgun perk should absolutely be working on this. Just another reason why it's probably so good right now. Let's see. You know, next level we'll get up to level 50 energy weapons. But in the meantime, we'll use something we're actually proficient in. Eddie's found himself a target out there, it seems. that. Get that shit out of here. Alright, that's enough dilly-dallying, I suppose. Wow. Alright. I cannot fucking aim. Get him, Veronica. Get him. Nice. I approve. How many electron charge packs do we have? Enough for one whole mag of the laser RCW. Look at this thing. This thing looks beautiful.
All right, Smoothskin. I'm letting you in. You better watch yourself. I'll sure as hell be watching you.
God, but are you ugly. Get upstairs and talk to Jason before I throw up just from looking at you.
Hey, you're not a ghoul.
Your pranks won't work on me, Smoothskin. They won't work on Jason either.
Your skin looks pretty smooth to me.
Stop wasting my time, Smoothskin. Go waste Jason's.
Bro has got some issues.
Hello.
Hello, Wanderer. Please forgive us our humble surroundings. Our true home awaits us in the far beyond. Have you come to help us complete the great journey?
What's the great journey?
We wish to escape the barbarity of the wasteland, especially the violence and bigotry of its human inhabitants. The Creator has promised to my flock a new land, a place of safety and healing, a paradise in the far beyond. Preparations for the great journey were nearly complete when the demons appeared.
Tell me more about these demons.
The demons appeared from nowhere, except it might be more accurate to say they never actually appeared at all. The demons are invisible. Where one of them stands, the most one sees is the air shimmering like sunlight on water. They set upon us as we were on our way to worship one morning. We had just entered the basement. My flock fought bravely and killed a few, but at such cost. Nearly half of us died or went missing. The rest of us retreated up here. One of the demons raved at us, but they have not tried to attack us since. Still, their demonic presence brought all progress towards the great journey to a standstill. But now you have come. Once again, the Creator has sent a human to help us across a seemingly insurmountable obstacle.
Say one of the demons raved at you?
Yes, over the intercom. Threats of death should we step outside. Guarantees of safety should we stay locked away. It went on for hours, and did not always make sense. But that was the first day only. Since then, silence. Will you drive away the demons, Wanderer?
I'll take care of the demons for you.
Praise the Creator. Bless you, Wanderer. Bless us all. As soon as the underground has been rid of demons, preparations for the great journey can resume. Is the way clear?
I want to ask him some more questions. Who are you?
I am Jason Bright, the prophet of the great journey. All the ghouls you see here are members of my flock.
Your last name is Bright? That's kind of funny.
An auspicious name, don't you think? It was mine before I became as I am now. Before the Great War, even. Truly does the Creator author a destiny for each and every one of us.
How will you make the journey?
The means by which the Great Journey is to be accomplished are an article of faith, not to be discussed with outsiders.
What is this far beyond?
I have glimpsed it only in visions, Wanderer, but what I have seen is truly miraculous. It is a place of light and healing, and I know in my soul that my flock will be safe there.
What's the deal with the human who let me in?
You're referring to Chris. I doubt you had much luck if you tried telling him that he's human. We had the same discussions when he first appeared, and the same lack of success. He believes he is one of us. Soon enough we realized that Chris was a gift from the Creator. He is integral to the success of the Great Journey.
I'll be on my way.
Let me know when the Underground has been rid of the demons.
Leading his people to a new land with big dreams and a clean slate. Makes me think of my old mentor. You can't help but notice that the Brotherhood barely exists to these people out here. We're like an urban myth, no real presence on the outside. We just don't adapt like we should. Used to be that all you needed to get your way was a suit of power armor and a laser rifle. Now, people are armed and organized. They're not afraid. But we still stick to our old approach because it's all we know.
Brotherhood is living in the past. Eventually, they'll have to change.
I think you're right. We're getting desperate. Hardly enough people to sustain ourselves as a chapter. They'll see the light, sooner or later. But I get the feeling if I don't take matters into my own hands, the change won't come in time to make a difference.
Alright, she's a walking workbench. Which means, Eddie, give me all of this.
What's up? Step into my office.
12 weapon repair kits, not too bad. I do have a shit ton of energy cells. That's tempting. It's 5 damage threshold. Oh, second thought sticking with me for a while.
What?
I didn't mean to press that one.
See you around.
Take care of these demons then, shall we?
Trouble.
I don't know, hollow point is the way to go. Uh-oh. Starting to jam a bit. Just go with normal 10 mil.
Come and get it, you big dumb. Hey, you're not one of those things out there. Who the hell are you?
Jason sent me down here to get rid of the demons.
And I bet he told you it's the Creator's will for you to risk your ass instead of him, right? Well, good luck with that. I'd give you a hand, but no thanks. I may look like a corpse, but I'm partial to living.
How'd you end up trapped down here?
First off, I'm not trapped. This was a tactical choice, all right? I'm no match for those things out there. So I found a good defensive position, and I've been defending it, right? Oh, who am I fooling? I'm trapped. Name's Harland. Pleased to meet you. What happened was, I was escorting folks down to work when those things attacked us. Most of the fight was upstairs, but some folks panicked and made for the basement, and I went after them. Well, turns out there were even more of those bastards down here than upstairs, and things went to shit fast. I couldn't find the others, so I fell back to this room and set up a nice little kill zone. End of story.
You don't look like the other ghouls from Bright's group.
Guess the outfit gives that away, huh? I never did buy into that religious mumbo-jumbo with the robes and all that shit. It gets lonely out in the wastes, okay? And I don't have to tell you that Bright's group has got some fine-looking ghoulettes in it. Or maybe I would have to tell you. Anyway, I helped them out, and they kept me supplied with ammo and pleasant company.
How have you survived?
I'm not delicate. Radroach meat for protein, condensation off the pipes for water, and I do my business over in the far corner. I wouldn't say it's been comfy.
How can I help get you out of this room?
Huh. Well, you're polite. I'll give you that. If this was just between you and me, I'd do as you ask. But it's not. I had a friend with me when those mutant bastards came out of nowheres. She panicked and ran the wrong direction. Further into the basement. She's probably dead. But I ain't leaving until I know for sure. I'd have gone looking myself, except I wouldn't last a minute out there. You, on the other hand, seem pretty resourceful. Find my friend, and I'll get out of your way.
Sounds like a deal to me.
Thanks. Let me know what you find out. Here's hoping she's okay.
I guess instead of the Ripper, could do service rifle and then 6520 on number 3. We have so much 5.56, we should put it to use. Boy, a room full of junk. Just what I like to see. At this point, what am I
What's up?
missing to make more repair kits? To make what more? I'm missing scrap metal, electronics, tape. Fair enough. We'll use up the surplus ammo. Fuck him up. That incinerator sell for anything? If not, I'll just drop it. No, it's nearly broken. Talk about that paint gun that just phased through the shelf. there another Nightkin down here, or what? Also, where is Fool's body? Because, spoilers, she is very dead. She should be somewhere here. She should be in this room here. Somewhere. Oh shit. Curious. We're gonna have a quick little look behind the scenes. Checking to see if the fool's corpse like fell through the map or something. Wait, there she is. I'm an idiot. She's been over here. What that red blip was then.
Did you find my friend?
Yes, unfortunately.
I see. Well, spare me the details. Damn it. I'm gonna miss that crooked yellow smile. Alright. You did your part, so I'll do mine. Look around up here if you want. I'm gonna make a break for topside.
Same. There's a lot of booby traps in here. I'd rather not blow myself up. Later, dude. I don't know why the Pip-Boy light flickers on and off when I do this. I almost stepped on that. I swear one of my companions is about to trigger a trap. I can feel it in my bones. Yup. Haha, you missed me once again. Schmigarats.
Antler says you are the one killing my kin. Antler says you must die.
Cool story, bro. I'll take that grenade. At all this delicious shit we can use to make more weapon repair kits. really lacking now is scrap electronics at this point. Bright in here. We really don't need the light on. Look at that.
Hello? Who's down there?
What's the deal with all these rockets down here?
That's none of your business, Smoothskin. Jason was very clear. Get rid of the demons, then report back. He didn't tell you to poke around down there. Got it?
Alright.
Get moving.
I like how only 2 of those 3 lines were actually sounding like they came through the intercom. We'll leave the spacesuit, honestly. This will probably be a quicker way back up. Did I loot this one? I did not. Holy shit. Hell yeah. You know what, I'm gonna check around the side here, see if there's any more. Are there ammo boxes or dead ghouls? Not appear to be so. Ooh, more ammo boxes though. Shit ton of ammo. You know, you need a pressure cooker for something later. The plants over here, I don't see anything. That's fine. Still some ghouls down here?
Hey!
Goddamn. Should easily be enough to fully repair the RCW. Yeah, that was a good idea. We'll sell one of these. Make a good buck off of it.
You did good, Smoothskin. Never thought I'd get out of that room.
Honestly, I thought you'd fuck off from this place.
Later.
Fair enough.
Is the way clear?
What do you mean?
What?
There's still a Nightkin in the basement? It was probably that red blip I saw earlier. Ow. Well, let's go try to find this remaining Nightkin then. Where are you? Been in here the whole time?
Trouble.
I don't know why you're suddenly in here. I feel like I cleaned this place out earlier. No, I don't think I did go into this room. Well, shit. Well, there we go. Job's done.
Hey there.
Alright, now I've gotten rid of them.
Is the way clear?
Yep.
Praise the Creator, and bless you, Wanderer. The way is clear. I will lead my flock through the basement to the sacred site. I hope you will come find us there, Wanderer. There is much to be done.
So much to do, so much to see. Oh, good lord. Just give them a head start. Something about this ghoul Congo line kinda tickles the funny bone. Oh no. So what happens when you're not polite? You don't let people through first. Good traffic jam of people.
I waited to speak with you one last time before I descended to the launch pad, Wanderer. I want you to know that we will remember for all eternity how you delivered us to the threshold of the great journey. Our preparations are nearly complete, but the rockets that will carry us to salvation are yet missing vital components. If you would still help us, Wanderer, speak to Chris. He can tell you what is missing. There is no way that we can thank you enough, Wanderer. Your arrival here was a blessing. We will remember you, always.
Are you seriously gonna make your great journey on those rockets?
Yes. The rockets will convey us to our promised land, in the far beyond. Vision upon vision has confirmed it.
Are those surface-to-surface rockets, or will they launch you into orbit?
I understand your concerns, friend, and I thank you for voicing them. But the Creator's will for us has been made manifest.
Talk about Chris.
After all that you have done for us, I suppose you deserve to know everything. When Chris came to us, we tried to convince him that he was human. But this only angered him. He seemed lost. We decided to let him stay with us for a few days, over the course of which we learned that his technical skills far surpassed our own. It became clear that the Creator had sent him to us, to ensure the success of the great journey. Equally clear was that Chris should labor in blessed ignorance of his humanity, and his inability to make the journey himself. It is no coincidence that two humans have been vital to the success of the great journey. It is my belief that the Creator sent you and Chris to expiate the sins of your kind against mine. You're redeemers both.
So you're going to leave Chris behind?
Such is the Creator's will. Vision upon vision has shown me that, were Chris to accompany us, he would die in minutes. The radiation around the launch pad alone would kill Chris in minutes. The radioactivity of the far beyond is much stronger.
Well, it's none of my business.
Chris shall be declared the saint of the great journey before we depart. I hope this will ease his sadness.
Goodbye, Jason.
There is no way that we can thank you enough, Wanderer. Your arrival here was a blessing. We will remember you always.
Jason says that I am to cooperate with you on the final tasks necessary to launch the Great Journey.
How could I help?
I was close to completing work on the rockets before we were driven into hiding on the top floor. 2 components were missing. A quantity of isotope 239 igniting agent, and a set of thrust control modules. The igniting agent is highly radioactive and decays quickly. That's why we can't use the drums that leak down on the launch pad. It's no longer potent enough. I need you to find an intact, shielded container of the igniting agent. As for the thrust control modules, they were custom built for these rockets. They won't even launch without them.
I'll track down the igniting agent.
Very well. We don't need a huge amount. 2 to 3 liters should be enough.
Give me any tips?
Repcon has been ransacked so many times by scavengers, it's hard to know where the components might turn up. If they turn up. Jason has mentioned some industrial ruins to the east that are supposed to be highly radioactive. Later.
Let's go grab that igniting agent then, shall we? Time's it. 10:30. Oh, well, now it's 11:30. Let's go sleep. In our own bed. Ah, the cursed 7-hour sleep. Let's go sell some of our shit to Cliff. While we're thinking about it, we should go check in on Ranger Station Charlie as well.
Hey, you can't... Welcome back. Can I...
Yeah, we could do this the other way, too.
They're scale replicas of the real thing. Very detailed. Got a liquid in them that makes them glow. From what I hear, Repcon used to give them out on tours of their HQ up in Henderson. But I guess they had to stop after the first few kids thought they were filled with Nuka-Cola and drank it down. The papers had a name for the condition and everything. They called it the Repcon Shakes. Those were bad times for Robco.
How'd they end up here?
Well, they unloaded what they had left on the Dinobite as a tax write-off, but that was before my time. Plenty of demand for them, seeing as how they're one-of-a-kind collector's items, but I might still have some in back. Sure thing. Have a look.
Let's get the buying and selling out of the way real quick. Actually, I would like to keep the grenades. You don't do enough damage. Not sure why this pre-war money is different. What do you have? Anything I care about? Selling some more stim packs, very good. I'd like to buy all of your remaining rocket souvenirs.
Really? I never thought I'd see the day. I mean, the day I'd part with them for such an incredibly low price, with so many other offers flooding in. But I like you. I think maybe it's time. All that's left is in the storage room here. You can buy the key from my store.
You don't have any offers for the rockets. You'd be lucky to get money at all.
Okay, I admit it. They've been collecting dust since before I got here. You can have them dirt cheap.
That's what I like to hear.
Sure thing. Have a look.
14 caps. That's more like it. Look at all these rocket souvenirs. Alright, how many do I need? It's like about 6. Free sarsaparilla.
Hey, you came back. Must be doing something right.
As much as it pains me, I try not to play the radio as much. I don't want to get copyright straight.
Have you found the components we discussed?
About these rocket souvenirs, the stuff inside glows.
Yes, that's Isotope 239, all right. And there's enough here to launch the rockets. Now all I need is the thrust control modules.
Can you give me any tips?
Scavengers wouldn't know the value of the modules just by looking at them. If you know any junk dealers in the area, I'd start there. Bye.
Up to the scrapyard, then.
Hi there. I'm Old Lady Gibson, or so they tell me. I've got odds and ends for sale, and I'm pretty good at fixing things, too. You might have noticed the very large building just north of here. That's Helios 1. The NCR runs the place, so it's off limits to prospectors.
Do you have any thrust control modules from Repcon in stock?
As it so happens, I do have some thrust modules, but they're expensive. 500 caps worth of expensive.
Ooh, I think I can get my charisma up.
Subject E, diagnosis complete. Begin recording. My name is Whitley. I'm a researcher at Adams Air Force Base. Until recently, I was in charge of the Duraframe reinforcement project for the combat model iBots. iBot Duraframe Subject E is both the prototype and the last functional model in this test group. I was prepared to make several significant upgrades to the machines. However, as the project was canceled and all Duraframe assets are being diverted to Hellfire armor, I am sending this model to the Navarro outpost. If you're listening to this log from one of our Enclave outposts in Chicago, give this unit whatever repairs it needs so it can continue to Navarro.
Eddie is a long way from Chicago. Or maybe... Yeah, Eddie's from the other coast? Eddie's from the East Coast.
So, you're back. Now.
If so, it would make sense that you would have traveled through, Chicago.
Still?
Oh, I forgot to... increase my charisma. If some mentats should do the trick.
So, you're back. Now, where did we leave off?
You're gonna cut the price to $250 because I'm just that charming, right?
Ha! Yes, you are quite the smooth talker. What the hell? $250 it is.
Here you go.
Pleasure doing business with you. So, you're back.
What else do you have for sale? Also, what's your repair skill? 65. Sure.
Happy. Thanks. Take care now.
That's everything we need for the rockets.
Have you found the components we discussed?
I found them, yeah.
Indeed you did. And they seem to be in excellent condition.
The rockets are set to go?
Yes. I'll tell Jason that the great journey can begin. We have everything we need to launch the rockets, Jason. The great journey can begin.
Look at this motherfucker. He's not even wearing his own spacesuit.
Gather all. May the Creator guide my words and help me speak true.
Like if they're not looking at him, that's kind of funny.
Fit to answer our prayers. The time has come for us to board the rockets and begin the great journey. Though it may seem that all humans despise us, the Creator has seen fit to instruct us differently. The journey ahead would have been impossible if not for the intercession of two human friends, one new, the other a long, abiding companion. To our new friend, we say thanks, and promise never to forget how he cleared from our path the demons who sought to stay our journey. But to Chris, we owe more than thanks. Chris, you have made this great journey a reality. From this moment forward, you will be remembered as the saint of the great journey. We shall never forget you. I ask that you forgive us, Chris, and give us your blessing. And we bestow ours upon you. Seekers, board the rockets. Take your seats. The great journey awaits. To the promised land we go. To the far beyond.
Did you hear him? My God, you were right all along. I'm no ghoul. They were just using me.
They'd take you if they could, Chris, but you die.
And dying would be worse than this? Used up and thrown away like garbage?
They're gonna revere you as a saint, dude.
Oh, so I've redeemed the human race, is that it? What a crock. The human race can't stand me.
I want to say the second option so bad, but I'll be nice.
So, you want me to accompany you on your adventures across the wasteland, is that it?
A little town called Novak down the road.
Life among humans again? That's what you're suggesting? I guess it's the only chance I've got. Maybe it'll be different this time. I was never a saint before. I can't believe I'm agreeing to this, but I'll give it a try. You go launch the rockets. I'm on my way to Novak.
What a fool he was. What a fool. I believe the reason he thought he was a ghoul, I think he lived in the same vault that, Doc Mitchell did. And he was the reactor technician. And he was always scared that was gonna fucking kill him or something, all the radiation. And he believed he was turning into a ghoul because, well, he started going bald. He started losing his hair. To him, that was all the evidence he needed, and then from then on, I guess he deserted the vault and went wandering. Can I fuck with this? 55. Save. I don't think we'll be able to get quite enough. Another 2 int. See if that was enough. No. What did it put our skill at? 54. I am 1 off. That sucks. It's really just a nice bit of bonus XP. Time to watch the show then. Amazing. Alright, let me out of here. Copyrighted music. Wanted to get energy weapons to 50. What should we start increasing at this point? Speech? Ardor? Maybe a bit more in speech. Your 10 extra damage threshold with laser weapons. Deal 20% more damage with plasma weapons? Holy shit. Infighter is also really good. Chance to increase by 1/3. 20 points of skill with your equipped weapon. Interesting. Yeah, we're definitely doing overclocked. 48 damage. Nice. Holy shit, look at all the overcharge rounds we have. How much does it do with the overcharge round? 60 damage. Now
got
we're
something
talking.
good for me? Is it a dress?
I'm gonna give you this Colt in case you want a ranged option. Really could care less if you actually use it. Hell yeah. Plasma Defender. Safety always off. Let's swap over to the little bit of bulk ammo we have. 60 damage might be a bit overkill this early on. This is time to go tell Manny that the ghouls have been dealt with.
You have any luck with the ghouls? I'm counting on you.
Ghouls are no longer at RepCon.
Really? Unbelievable, man. I knew that wasn't gonna be easy. But I had a good feeling about you. You look like you've been through a lot.
About the man I'm looking for.
Okay, I'll tell you everything I know, like I promised. The guy you're looking for, Benny, he was traveling with some members from my old gang. They were going to Boulder City.
Any idea why they went that way?
No clue. I know Benny hadn't paid up yet. Maybe that was where they were supposed to get square.
Where is Boulder City?
It's straight up Route 93 from here. Just keep following the road north.
That's all I needed to know.
Hope that helps. I owed you. Yeah, see ya.
Rocketeer perk. Let's have a look. Rocketeer. Is it a feat? It's a feat. What does this do? 5. See. Plus 20% movement speed. Okay. I was about to say, I hope I'm not too speedy.
Hello.
There is a point where one can be too fast. I'm thinking about it. Let's head on down to Ranger Station Charlie and check in on it for good old Ranger Andy. Things been better. Clever fuckers putting the bodies on top of mines.
remind you, no matter what you do, you are all going to die. We took one of the women alive.
Oh. Ow. Pain. Use a doctor's bag on that. Tempted to give that to Boone. It's not the right bungalow. I got some bad news for you.
Any word on Station Charlie? What? What happened?
Members of Caesar's Legion ambushed them.
Those were good men at that station. Good men. This whole town was sleeping a lot easier because of them. Now, who knows what we're in for? The Legion? Christ. We'd be better off with raiders. Well, thanks for telling me. I know that knowledge didn't come without risk. Here, take this. Courtesy of the Ranger Veterans Fund. Look out for yourself.
200 caps. Not bad. What's up, Boone?
Is it time? Huh. Well.
Right. I don't want to get rid of Veronica just to give Boone the armor, so we'll store this in the, store this in our motel room. Anything else I want to store? I want to store that. We have collected a decent amount of microfusion cells. We could give this a go. There's where all the weight was. This thing looks nasty. I love it. So, is it full on? Certainly feels like it. Damn. 300 DPS. This thing is gonna kick ass. make our way to Boulder City. I do appreciate the classic Fallout ambient music.
Our guys put the monorail back to work.
You've done a good turn for the NCR, and now we'd like to do one for you. There's an NCR emergency two-way radio. You call, and we'll come running. You're not alone out here. The NCR has your back. Stay safe and good hunting.
I don't think I have ever used the NCR emergency radio. I always sort of forget it exists.
You here to pay your respects too?
What's this memorial?
It commemorates the Battle of Hoover Dam. The Rangers lured the best of Caesar's Legion into Boulder City, then blew the whole town up. The NCR still lost a bunch of troops in the fighting, though. My older brother sacrificed himself, so they could evacuate some of the wounded.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Don't worry about it.
Where are you normally stationed?
Camp McCarran, but I'm on leave at the moment, heading back to California to see my folks.
Lucky.
I'm supposed to join up with a caravan that's heading that way up at the 188, but they're not due to arrive for a while yet. Bye.
A customer. Not many people come into Boulder City these days.
What do you have for sale?
What can I get you?
Okay, only 8 items. Tempting. Give me like... Fuck it. Give me all 26. I'm about to sell some stuff back to you anyway. We'll take the hollow points. I don't see myself ever really using the flamer, so we'll sell the fuel for it. Ah, here's something we can sell for a shit ton of money. Already, sorta.
Pleasure doing business with you. Come back real soon.
I'm gonna be able to afford something real nice from the gun runners when I find them, I feel like. I'm doing a good job of saving up money. What am I at so far? About 3.4 grand. Not bad. Not bad at all.
We've got a situation with some great cons right now. The brass at McCarran has ordered me to lock down the ruins until it's been resolved.
What's going on with the Great Khans?
One of my patrols was on its way back from Novak when it came under fire from the Great Khans. They radioed for reinforcements, but instead of waiting for us, they chased the Khans into the ruins where they were caught in a crossfire. No deaths, but not all the squad got out. The Khans have Private Ackerman and Private Gilbert as hostages.
Khans might have something in mind, a platinum chip.
Once the Great Khans have been killed or captured, you're welcome to retrieve any property they've taken from you.
Might be able to negotiate a deal with them.
Normally I'd turn you down since I have no idea who you are. But considering that the hostages are as good as dead when we attack... Alright. I'm going to give you a chance to talk to the Great Khans. Their leader is a man named Jessup. If we hear shooting, we'll be coming in. But it'll probably be too late for you.
I appreciate the thought. Don't worry about me.
Good luck.
What the hell? You're that courier Benny wasted back in Good Springs. You're supposed to be dead.
I got better.
And here I thought us Great Khans were tough to kill. So, what happens now?
Where's the chip?
Don't have it. Benny stole it right before he stabbed us in the back. He's probably back at the strip by now, laughing at me. Yeah.
Quickly gonna level up. $75 lockpicking. I'm cool with leaving it there for a while. That's amazing. Wait, isn't that what Adamantium Skeleton usually does? Where is Adamantium Skeleton? Did they just change the name? Yeah, maybe they just changed the name. Okay. Well, let's see here. Would be good for us at this point. Infighter would be really good. I don't see anything else that really catches my eye. We'll probably go with Infighter. It's 15 XP. Interesting. Strong back might also be a good thing to go for at this point. Tech junkie. Interesting. Yeah, I think we'll grab... You know what, we'll grab this, plus 10% carry weight. 291. Nice, nice. And we're definitely combining that with strong back later.
I'm getting real tired of talking.
Talk about settling things between you and the NCR.
What's to negotiate? The NCR backs off, we walk out of here, nobody gets hurt.
Free the hostages now, and I'll have the NCR escort you out of their territory.
I can't believe I'm doing this. But alright, the hostages can go. The NCR had better keep their end of the deal, though. Here, a souvenir for you. It's Benny's lighter. Shove it up his ass when you catch up with him.
Oh? good. Just check, Okay, we're good. I thought the stream died for a second.
Yeah? On what?
What can you tell me about Benny?
He's one of the chairmen, big shots that run the Tops Casino in New Vegas. A friend from the city contacted me with info on a big job. I should have known that the caps were too good to be true, but there was still no way I could pass up the chance.
What do you know about the chip?
It's just a big fancy poker chip as far as I know. Don't know why anyone would make one out of platinum, though.
Why did he betray you?
He's a snake, that's why. He owed us the rest of the pay for the job, so maybe he didn't want to pay up. Fine. Yeah, go on.
Nice little Zippo lighter. And there's McMurphy, the other guy. All taken care of.
I'm glad you were able to get my people freed, but there's a new problem. I just got orders to take out the Great Khans, hostages or not.
The Great Khans let the hostages go in exchange for their own freedom.
My hands are tied. I can't go against orders, can I?
If you have any integrity, then you'll honor the deal.
You're right. The Great Khans are free to go.
Right. Next stop. Vegas. Probably make our way to the new Vegas
there.
outskirts, and then I'll probably call it there for the day. We'll get our just revenge next stream. Instead of cats, how would you feel? Legion Denarius. Ounces, where are you at? 280.
Stay safe.
I like how she went, get. I don't think she appreciated being paid in Legion coin. Hey, you another merchant? You are?
Hey there. Need anything? Hey there. Need...
Sell. He sells throwing rocks, my god. Truly astounding.
Stay safe.
We need to find ourselves some patrolman sunglasses, dude. Ah, cute. So make use of the auto walk.
I didn't know the Brotherhood had any people out here.
Veronica, how did they know your Brotherhood?
Wish the followers would get me some better armor. Hello?
When people have got nothing left, they can always turn to the followers.
Okay, I guess no one has anything to say with me. At least nothing of importance. Keep pressing X to try to auto walk, because that's how it is in the newer Fallout games. You know what surprises me? And I'm probably gonna jinx myself immediately by opening my mouth and saying this, but I'm surprised we haven't seen any more Legion assassins. Usually they fucking hound your ass.
Hello. Your friend seems too civilized for a place like this.
Now that I've opened my mouth, though, I'm sure we're gonna get Legion assassins within the minute. Would not surprise me.
Welcome to the Grub and Gulp.
What is this? What is this place?
Just a little rest stop that me and my good friend Lupe set up. Last stop on your way into New Vegas, first stop on your way out. That's what I say. Sure thing. Anything else I can do for you?
You need water? I got water. Clean and fresh. Straight from Lake Mead. If you're low on caps, I've also got slightly irradiated wasteland water. A little Fallout never killed anybody. Glad to...
Fair enough, all you sell is water. Where do you get your water?
The NCR fixed up the pipe network pretty good, and water merchants like me are allowed to have some of it to sell. If we have a water license, of course. Still, it beats the inconvenience of having to trek all the way to the lake to resupply.
Are there many water merchants around here?
There's a few independent ones like me, but it's mostly the big trading outfits that deal in water, like the Crimson Caravan Company. Until next time.
If that's McCarran right there. We're almost there. Let's see, what is our level? Level 14. Either next stream or the stream after that, we'll start working on the DLCs. Probably be stream after the next. So it is recommend that you be at least slightly high level. Around the 20s or higher. I'll also need to look up what the best order to do them in be. Because there's release order, but there's also like a sort of chronological order, but only sort of. Make it into free side. Do a couple random things. That's what I'm looking for right there. The gun runners. Greetings, my friend.
Potential customer. Welcome, sir or madam. Do you wish to purchase something?
Yes, yes I would.
I am ready to process our transaction.
Now, how expensive are your guns? You do have a 12.7mm pistol, which would probably be better for me with the pistol perks than the submachine gun at the moment. Ooh, a 14mm pistol. Honestly, I would like the 14mm pistol just because it looks cool. This one's fully custom. Only 1,600 caps? Ooh. That is incredibly tempting. Under damage. You are selling a lot of goodies. Rockwell Big Bazooka. Interesting, interesting. Well, let's see what we can sell you. I don't think we'll be getting rid of the Rainier. Don't worry about that. I don't want to keep that gun just because it's unique. Take that. Sell them all the aid items I don't really care about for now. Can I not sell you Legion Denarius? Oh, there it is. We're about to get some good shit, boys. We're about to get some very good shit. Increase our barter before we do any of this. Yeah. This is about to be a very big purchase, so we're gonna get as much caps out of the deal as we can. Sales weekly. Eat some mentats.
Welcome, Sir Orma.
Okay. Back and sell some shit. Keep one stealth boy on us just in case we ever find ourselves in a situation where we want to use one. Okay. First off, we're taking that custom anti-mat rifle. And secondly, would like this 14mm pistol, but 300 caps. We need to keep 2,000 on us is the problem. So we'll leave the 14mm pistol for now. 50 BMG. Take like 10 explosive rounds. You sell any 14mm? We'll start stocking up on 14mm right now. Let's see. Is that what we want, or do we want the 12.7mm pistol? 152. Takes 75 guns. Well, that takes 109 strength. We'll probably wind up getting the 14mm pistol.
Come back and see us again soon.
I am very fucking happy with my purchase. Let's have a look at this thing. Oh, she's a beaut. $50 BMG. We really need something to die, this is what we pull out. I guess also the Rainier AK, because this thing has a ridiculous damage per second. Cass did tell us to check in with the Crimson Caravan, and well, we're here.
If you're looking to buy or sell, you've come to the right man. The Crimson Caravan Company has the widest selection in the wasteland.
Like about 800 caps I can fuck around with. Still any 2mm. Doesn't look like it. Definitely could do with some better armor at this point. Like some combat armor. I really don't know if this will help. But I do kind of want to grab the tactical upgrade. Grab the Wonder Glue and the wrenches. Yeah.
See ya.
Still have enough for the credit check. Cool. The Plasma Defender doesn't take any mods. Interesting. Okay. Eddie, I would like you to hold on to a shit ton of crafting materials. Because I do not want to carry them. Fair enough. It was less than I thought I had. Slap the tactical upgrade on here.
Why do we always hurt the ones we care about the most?
Is that it right there on the side, the light? Oh, I don't know if it really did anything. Maybe it improved the aim of this thing, the accuracy. Oh, this place looks spiffed up from when I last remember it. Nice rugs. They would be able to afford at least semi-nice shit. They are the Crimson Caravan.
Welcome to the Crimson Caravan Company New Vegas branch. What may I do for you?
I'm looking for work.
I'm afraid we have no current openings for caravanners or guards, but I am in need of a runner.
Sure, I'll take it. What do I need to do?
Deliver this invoice to Dr. Hildern. You can find him somewhere inside Camp McCarran. It's been a pleasure.
Alright, let's head into Freeside, shall we? Now, you might see a bit of chugging in Freeside and the Strip, but it'll be worth it.
Good day.
Watch out!
You like that?
Shake that poor man.
Hell no, we're done here.
Look at him. Look at him, he's adorable. I love him. Such a good boy.
Prim has a new sheriff. That should keep the powder gangers away.
Now I understand why the Strip lags, because I do have an open Strip mod. But I'm not so sure why Freeside chugs so much. It really isn't all that different from what I can see. Julie!
Are you here to drop off medical supplies? Leave them with the rest in the middle of the courtyard.
You need medical supplies?
Rates of injury and illness in Freeside are very high. Supplies don't last long.
What do you need?
Med-X, Radaway, and Fixer are Freeside essentials. I can't pay you for any supplies you bring in, but I could discount the charge for our services.
Got yourself a deal. Seems like you need a steady supply, not just whatever I can grab for you.
So far, the Crimson Caravan won't cut us a deal. If you can convince them or some other merchant to work with us, I'll discount supplies to you.
Which merchants might be willing to make a deal?
You might ask around at Mick and Ralph's, or go see the Garretts, though I suspect they're too busy poisoning Freeside to help it out.
Got yourself a deal.
Just come see me when you've got some supplies to turn in. What do you want to talk about?
Things seem pretty rough here.
More than rough. It's a damn mess. Freeside townies are constantly picking fights with NCR civilians. Thugs and thieves are always looking for a victim, and the local families are just sitting back making caps on the mess. Freeside is in dire need, but no one has been man enough to step up. The followers can only do so much to stem the tide.
Is there anything I can do to help?
There is always something needing done. A few souls here in Freeside could be great assets to the community if they'd kick their addictions. We need a regular supply of medicine organized, but the Crimson Caravan wants too many caps for what we need. Lastly, tensions between the townies and NCR tourists have been going downhill fast lately. A lot of innocent people will get hurt if things blow up.
You said something about helping addicts?
Yes, old Bill Ronte and Jacob Hoff. They're not going to kick their habits on their own.
Tell me about Bill.
Old Bill Ronte is an exceptionally skilled machinist. He could fix the problems we've been having with Freeside's water pump, if he sobered up.
What about Jacob?
The Garretts hooked Jacob on chems when he was working for them. Ironic, since he used to homebrew detox chems. He's a natural chemist.
Where should I start looking?
In Freeside, the drunks and drug addicts flock in and around the Atomic Wrangler. I'd start there.
I'll see what I can do to help them.
Sobering them up and putting them back to work would go a long way toward helping Freeside. What do you want to talk about?
If I wanted to calm things down in Freeside, where would I start?
The big man around here is the king. Not much happens in Freeside that he doesn't know about. He has the most influence locally, and some of his crew haven't helped the situation by harassing NCR citizens and charging double for water. Some NCR soldiers have been bringing in supplies, but none of it is going to Freeside locals. I've tried to speak to both sides to no avail.
I have some supplies to drop off.
Great. What do you have?
Give her any medics I
How
have.
much? Thanks. Anything else?
That's all for now.
Thanks for the donation.
Do you sell any medical supplies?
We're pretty short-handed as it is, but I suppose I could spare a few items.
Let's see. I like an extra 5 stim packs. That's just enough. I have to ask her.
Hi,
about
do you
the
need
followers.
assistance?
What is this place?
The Old Mormon Fort serves as the regional hub for the followers of the Apocalypse. I am the administrator for this region.
What do you do here?
The followers of the Apocalypse aren't just interested in research. We care for our fellow man and do everything we can to help humanity. Here in Freeside, we provide food and medical services for those in need. We also have organized reconstruction efforts. With the help of Bill Ronte, we were able to install a water pump just west of here, but the Kings quickly took control of the pump.
Who are the followers of the Apocalypse?
We arose from the boneyards of Edidum years ago. Since then, we have made it our mission to rebuild the wasteland and re-educate its inhabitants. We hope to forge a brave new world free of war and poverty by sharing knowledge and resources. Our primary goal is the free exchange of ideas. What do you want to talk about?
Anything to say, Veronica?
What's up? Can't help but be impressed with what they're doing here.
There's the dialogue option. Or there's the dialogue
You know,
thing.
I've been thinking. The real problem with the Brotherhood is that we isolate ourselves. Our training is top-notch, our technology gives us an advantage, but when it all comes down to it, we're losing because we shun the outside world. We always make enemies, never allies. We refuse to recruit outsiders or see the value in their simpler technologies.
Why don't you do something about it?
I don't know. I'm still thinking about what kind of role we could take on that would give us the best chance of survival. But I think things are starting to come together. I know the odds aren't good, but I gotta try. I can't lose them. See you around.
Evening.
It's my boy. Where's Arcade? There you are.
Hi. If you're looking for medical help, try the other doctors. I'm just a researcher. Not even a particularly good one.
Kind of research.
Oh, you know, finding alternative treatments for common illnesses and injuries, stim packs out of barrel cacti, and other fantastic improbabilities. As far as fruitless wastes of time go, it's quite noble in its aims.
You don't sound too enthusiastic about it.
I'm enthusiastic about helping people, but nihil novi sub sole.
What?
Oh, sorry. There's nothing new under the sun. If agave and mesquite were that miraculous, the locals would have figured it out a few thousand years ago.
Where'd you learn that?
Not from the Legion, if that's what you're getting at. Books, sheet music, gladiator movie holotapes, bits and pieces here and there. The followers have extensive libraries, but we all draw water from the same old well. Even Caesar.
You know much about Caesar?
I don't know anything that the others couldn't tell you. Caesar was one of the followers. Before my time, of course. He wanted to rebuild the new world in the image of the old. A sad story of good intentions gone bad. In that regard, he's hardly unique. If you set aside his leadership capabilities, extensive knowledge, and ruthless cunning, he's just another jerk who steps on people to get his way.
How about something else?
Certainly.
Why do you do research instead of providing medical assistance?
Not all followers are people persons. Besides, someone needs to do research. I have no problem with Julie sticking me back here. Out of sight, out of mind. There are worse things one can be, though I do admit it is a bit boring. Though it has a noble goal, I don't think this research will yield much fruit. No pun intended.
Why don't you come with me?
No offense intended, but why should I go anywhere with you?
Time to put on the Riz.
Overt flirtation will get you everywhere, you know. On a slightly more serious note, if you're interested in helping out with the troubles plaguing Freeside, I can come with you. Just don't do anything obnoxious, like trying to help Caesar's Legion, and we should be fine. Understood?
Fair enough.
You have quite the menagerie at your disposal. If you can get the posse down to small gang size, I'll happily go with you.
Cool. At least he's recruited.
Hello.
Yeah, I'm not sure what about Freeside makes it chug so much. Alright, well, where's Bill and Jacob?
If it can be bought, it can be found at Mick and Ralph's.
I wish I could pet the Deathclaw. He's adorable.
I'm hit.
You got it? Here, let me give you a hand.
Is that it?
You have chems, buddy? I could really use a fix.
Julie Farkas says you could use some help.
Julie's a saint, but I don't need help. I feel young and strong, as long as I get my chems.
Pretty bad, Jacob. Maybe you should stop doing chems.
Why stop? I feel great. No worries. My guy will be here soon enough. Just wait.
Who's supplying you?
If I had 2 caps to scrape together, I'd buy the materials to make my own. My damn hands won't stop shaking. This guy named Dixon. Something about him seems sketchy, but I can't stop now. Last time I stopped, I felt like I was gonna turn inside out. At this point, I'm mostly buying his stuff just so I don't feel sick. Speaking of which, do you have any spare caps? Bye.
Time to take care, drug dealer.
Looking for a fix, man? I got what you need.
Before I do that, though, what are you selling?
Have a look, baby.
That's what I was hoping to see. Give me that fixer.
Thanks.
You know anything about Bill or Jacob?
Yeah, man. Those cats are out of their domes addicted to my shit. They can't get enough. Pretty hilarious to watch.
You trying to kill them?
Those fools are from NCR. I love seeing those squatters in agony. We were doing just fine before those shits came here and made a mess of things. We don't need NCR eggheads wandering around confusing things.
I need you to stop supplying them.
Really? Ah, you're such a saint. You know what? I might be willing to stop, if there's something in it for me.
So the NCR is supplying you with cheap chems to keep Freeside down?
Wait, man, you can't go around saying shit like that. Okay, I get your point. You won't have to worry about me supplying those 2 anymore.
Damn right.
Yep.
Bang, 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 bang.
So you're back. Got any chems for me yet?
Took care of that dealer. Now you can clean up.
What? I need a fix now!
I want to help you get well, Jacob.
Fine. If you really care so much, then give me some shots of Fixer to calm down these shakes. I'm gonna need at least 10 shots to get me through the week. From there, the followers should be able to help.
Jacob, be strong. You just need the support of your friends to get through this.
I think you're right. I've been through worse. I'll go to the fort and see if the followers can watch over me while I recover.
We love speech.
Hello there.
Reach for the sky, mister.
Can I buy that gun from you?
This is the best gun in the whole galaxy. I paid 1,000,000 caps for it, and it wasn't even brand new.
Oh, I can easily do that.
Well, if you can get me most of it, I could give you a loan for the rest. But
Pretty sure it was bartered.
bang, 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 bang. Reach for the sky, mister.
Your heavy use has really depreciated its value. It's only worth 20 caps now. Wow.
Oh man, it's Stacy's fault. She pretends like she didn't get hit. That's still a lot of money. I guess I'll take it.
I'm not about to get you 1,000 caps for this. You have the Sea Finder, which, at the moment, does a whole lot of nothing. That will change.
If it can be bought, it can be found at Mick and Ralph's.
Oh,
Stuff we're not even allowed
look
to
at the
sell,
little
people.
Brahmin.
Only at Mick and Ralph's.
So small.
Prim has a new sheriff. That should keep the powder gangers away.
Adorable, honestly.
Make a brief stop.
Just your average day in Freeside, people.
The table's more friendly, and the women are
Oh,
just
let
like
that
the
handle itself. Where'd Veronica go? Veronica go chasing after him.
Evening.
Wanna get lucky?
Where did Veronica go?
Lasers, plasma, pistols, grenades. We've got it all at the Silver Rush.
God damn it, Veronica. Did you do this shit again? I swear to God.
If it can be bought,
There you
it can
are.
be found at Mick and Ralph's.
You know what? I think this was a common bug back in the day. That gate. Sometimes companions just
You wanna say?
don't want to go through it for whatever reason. I guess he's not in here.
Welcome to the Atomic Wrangler. What can I get you?
Goods and services do you have to offer?
We've got liquor, chems, and whores aplenty. Pick your fix and we'll oblige. Our only rule is no sampling the merchandise. Caps paid in advance. If you'd like to do a bit of gambling, we have an exchange at the back of the casino on the left.
The followers are looking to trade for supplies.
Interesting. Well, you're gonna need to speak with my brother, James. He handles all of the trading contracts and general operation. Later.
Evening.
Welcome to the Atomic Wrangler. What can I get you?
Followers need to find someone to trade with for supplies.
Really now? Well, this is news. We could possibly supply what they need, but they would need to supply us in kind. They have the tech know-how to make our stills work more efficiently. Pure alcohol means we can get our customers drunk quicker. Getting our customers drunk quicker means more caps spent at the tables and stuffing slots, if you know what I mean. Plus, the extra alcohol can serve as surgical disinfectant for their needs. The followers are a good lot. They've stitched up our boys in the past.
I might be able to work something out.
Good. We can supply them with all the med-X they need. For the Fixer, we'll only be able to send over some basic drug components. We're not in the business of getting people off drugs, so we don't really dabble in that side of things. The followers should be able to whip some up with what we have available, though. They just need to agree to fix up our stills and keep them maintained, plus cover the cost for raw materials needed to make the alcohol.
Possibly. We'll also pay the, We'll pay Mick and Ralph a visit as well. Before we make a decision.
Some cons got corn.
You seen Dixon around? He said he'd be back today.
Bill, Julie, and the rest of your friends miss you. They need your help.
Oh, Julie, I've really screwed things up. I'll head over to the fort and get some rest. This has gone on too long.
That was easier than I thought it would be.
Boulder City, but the NCR
V
let
loves
them go.
speech.
That's unusual.
Let's save before we go in here, just in case.
Welcome to the Silver Rush, New Vegas' best source of laser and plasma weapons. I'm afraid I'm going to have to search you before letting you in. The only weapons allowed on the premises are the ones we're selling.
Okay, search away.
It should only take a moment. There, I've stowed all of your weapons. You're clear to enter. When you leave, I'll hand them all back to you.
The bosses are having a meeting. You'll have to wait until it's over.
Mr. Soren, please get to the point. The second half of your payment is late, and I want to know why.
Miss Van Graff, my associates and I have decided that we wish to renegotiate the terms of our deal.
Might I ask for what reason? The shipment was delivered. The guns were tested before leaving this facility.
Regardless, we feel that the quality of the weapons is below
Some cons got
expectation.
cornered in the
We'll
ruins of
adjust the
Boulder
price
City, but the
accordingly.
NCR let them go. It's unusual.
I think I understand what the issue here is. Excuse me for a moment, would you? Do it. Never break faith with the Van Graffs, Mr. Soren. I expect you'll have the rest of our payment ready tomorrow morning. Okay, everyone. Show's over. Back to work.
Say the line, Veronica. I have to talk
Welcome
to
to
Gloria
the
first.
Silver Rush, where only
What was with that
top-of-the-line
suit,
energy
Jesus.
weapons can be found. What can I do for you?
Mind if I ask you some questions?
Not at all.
What do you think of the Gunrunners?
There are chief competitors in this region and many others. That makes them our enemies. While I respect their business acumen, I'm obligated to try to destroy them however I can. That's business, after all.
So this is a family business?
Yes, it is. My brother and I run this particular branch, but our family has operations all over, particularly in California.
Seems like a bad neighborhood to open a store.
Look around, and you'll notice two things. First, we don't lack for security. I'm not worried about anyone breaking in here or stealing our goods. Not that we don't occasionally have attempts, but even those prove useful. Do you know how much target dummies cost? Back to my point. The second thing you'll notice is that we do not sell cheap merchandise. Everything here is second to none. People who buy Van Graff goods typically don't care where they have to go to get them.
I was wondering if you had any work available.
It just so happens a position opened up recently.
I got better things to do.
Suit yourself. Was there anything else you wanted?
What do you have for sale? Can't really buy anything from her, but let's see what she sells. I am curious. Multiplas, a P92 caster rifle. It's a plasma defender. That is a Rainier AK. That is 9 grand. Good lord. Honestly, I would really like the Smitty Special or the Spurtle wood. Maybe one day. Actually, no, we don't need that.
Holy hell, that's a lot of energy weapons. Guess we dropped the ball on that one.
Yeah.
Hey, you got a second?
What is it?
The Brotherhood is failing. I've always known that. If we don't change course, we're going to fall apart, or fade away. But until recently, I haven't understood where we went wrong, or how to fix it. I think I need to go home.
Can it wait?
Sure, yeah. Just not too long, okay? I worry about them sometimes. What's up?
Oh, I'm ready to take you to Hidden Valley.
Great! Thanks, thank you. I'll encourage people to name their non-ugly children after you. Seriously.
We'll get the quest started. I'm not gonna do it. Anyone that has played this game before, you know what I'm talking about. Taking the weapons in there. I'm not gonna do it. As much as I'm tempted to, I shall restrain myself. Better than that. Oh, cool. It kept all my hotkeys. That's what I was a little worried about.
Make a brief stop at the Atomic Wrangler, where the booze is cheaper.
If it can be bought, it can be found at Mick and Ralph's. If it can be
Oh yeah.
bought, it can be found.
Speaking of which, that crier reminded me. Let's go talk to Mick and Ralph before we head back to Julie.
Hey.
Hello.
If you're looking for guns, talk to Mick. Otherwise, I've got a nice selection of general supplies.
You have any other services?
I only offer services if the king gives the okay. Impress him and we can talk.
The king?
If you haven't heard of the king, you must have been living under a rock or something. The king has his boys all over Freeside. He controls the water pump and is essentially the go-to guy for what goes around here.
See you later.
Stop back if you need anything.
Still have some mentats. Ew. Oh, joy. I've become addicted to mentats.
Hey, what can I get you?
Now, let's see. Resourceful fellows such as yourself must have something on the side.
All right. Yeah, I've got a little side business going. What I'm about to share with you does not leave this room, eh? Over the years, I've gradually perfected my craft to the point of perfection. No one can distinguish between my work and the real thing. What I'm referring to is passports. If you've got the caps, I can whip up a strip passport which will fool even the most well-trained eye.
Ah, now I see why you want to keep this low-key.
Hey, if you're interested and have the caps, they go for 500. Any less and it ain't worth the risk of getting caught. What do you say? You game?
Too steep for my blood. Maybe later.
No problem. If you need one later, just stop in. Thanks for stopping in.
Hello there. Welcome to Mick and Ralph's. If you need guns, I'm your man. For general supplies and other services, see my partner Ralph.
I guess since I already talked to the Atomic Wrangler guys, I don't have the option to talk to Mick and Ralph.
Have a look.
He's got a pretty decent selection of guns and shit to start with. In fact, do you have any 14mm? Not at the moment. Okay. However, if you ask him this, you have any special items for sale?
Why? Do you work for one of the casinos?
What's up? You a cop? Ah, damn. I don't have quite enough charisma.
All of my guns are special. If anything catches your eye, let me know.
Damn.
Thanks for stopping in.
He does have a rather good supply of weaponry, if you manage to pass that charisma check.
Oh, hey there.
Arizonian.
Hey, what can I get you?
We've got some news for you coming right up. A hostage crisis between the NCR
What do you want to know?
What's up with the Atomic Wrangler?
Their joint is the only place in Freeside to get it all under one roof. They've got gambling, booze, chems, and whores. They're good folks, just don't cross them. They're known for tidying up loose ends with a bullet to the brain box.
I see.
Anything else? Thanks for...
We'll have more news for you.
Alright, let's return to Julie, and
Howdy.
maybe she could cure our addiction while we're at it. Actually, shit. I don't think I'd have the caps for that. Probably costs like 50 to 100 caps, and I am just barely over the threshold. What's the easiest way to see my caps? Ah, yeah. Well, as long as I pass the credit check, then I can freely spend these $2 grand.
Is there something you need?
I think I found someone who will be able to cover your supplies.
That's phenomenal. Who did you find?
Garrett twins.
They supply Freeside with drugs and liquor. From my point of view, they're just better organized pushers. Upgrading their stills would increase their supply of liquor and chems. How does that help Freeside?
No, with a surplus of supplies, you could use your caps of influence to expand.
Good point. We wouldn't be paying anything for their supplies, just a portion of our food waste to make ethanol. We get food from nearby wasteland farmers in exchange for medical services, so we could put our caps back into helping Freeside. Tell the Garretts we'll keep their stills running if they provide us with supplies. Thank you for arranging this. You've been a godsend.
And I've helped with that addiction problem you mentioned.
I saw them. Thank you so much for helping them. This means a lot to the followers of the Apocalypse. You have our thanks. If you need some medical supplies, come see me. With Jacob working with us, we should be able to spare a stim or fixer once a day.
Oh, you said you could spare
Sure.
some supplies?
Would you like a stim pack, fixer, or...
Fixer.
You'll need to wait enough...
This... only temporary addiction. Before we forget about it, let's grab the snow globe. Where is it? Oh, great, it has that effect. Terrible. Yay! Who doesn't love a good snow globe? What's the missionary perk? Nice. Oh, that is pretty good.
Hey.
I hate that noise and that sound, or that, visual effect. How bad is the Mentats withdrawal? Kind of bad. We'll fix that later. For now, I do believe, call it there.